later. I have on the list for pop-up. Who else? I got Slay, Monica, Deandris, and Shaquita. 4 people on pop-up for later, about 2 o'clock. Let's talk this intuitive message, and then I got to get off here and do some personal readings. I'm a bit behind. A lot of different readings came in. This was like, oh my God, I was like studying this morning, you know, doing my spiritual Scrabble. And hold on, let me get in here, because y'all need to understand, I did not come here to convince you and to change your mind or to think for you. I came here so you may be aware of your choice and how your choice influences your path. Because I really don't think some people get that yet. I put a couple of posts up there about Jesus coming back on my channel. Of course, y'all seen it probably floating around by now. And I'm going to ask those questions and I may get into them. But I was doing some studies this morning and this shit was interesting. Like Spirit just like, I said, I'll be John Brown. I'll be goddamn John Brown. Okay? Look at here. And I was like, wait a minute, I was going to do weekend shenanigans. I ain't done it in a couple of weeks, I think. But no, I'm going to do this intuitive message because y'all need to hear this. And y'all got to excuse my little sniffles. Allergies or my grandbabies, whatever it is. Now I got this damn post-nasal drip going on. You know. All right. Greetings, everybody. How y'all feeling? How y'all looking today? How y'all feeling and looking today? How y'all feeling and looking today? Oh, I put my link in the last 2 videos of my art page where I'm going to be creating the art, you know, at LUKISHA'S art gallery. I'll put it in below here as well. So make sure y'all go like my other channel so I go live and we can do some art. Let's create with Venus. Okay. Greetings, everybody. How y'all doing? I'm going to have to pull out the board for this one. I'm really going to have to probably pull out the board for this one. So y'all might want to get your notepads ready because I need it. Damn, I want to get on the other phone. Can I see? I don't think I can see. Why is it still black? I still don't understand why my writing is black down here. Oh Lord, I must have graduated or something. I don't know what's going on. Is other creators' page like that, or is it just mine? Is that a new thing for creators? We see black on the damn comment section, and we don't see that little ghost out gray shit. Like they turned mine black, and I didn't do nothing. I didn't switch nothing. Okay, pop up round 2, Slay number 1, Monica number 2, Deandris number 3, and Shaquita number 4 from yesterday. I didn't see you, honey. So I always tell y'all, if I miss y'all, I'm going to put you back on the list, at the top of the list. Okay? I'm just saying. Oh, I'm not, look at here. I gotta go by this phone because I got to go by this reading of this text here that I wrote. All right. And I don't know if y'all understood. Y'all probably understood it and you probably didn't. I don't know. Big Bad Bougie Bianca. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? Grand Rising, greetings, Solar Rise. It's a beautiful morning. My lips chapped already? Who chapped out there? Who's chapped out there? Good Lord. Who chapped? I just got on. My lips were fine until I got on. Somebody like they've been in a blizzard. They all tight and dry. Somebody's lips all tight and dry. You need to drink more water. I'm just saying. You might need to drink more water. Greetings, everybody. Yes, come through, come through, come through. All right. The one I want to read so I can get off here and get on. Because of the title, it says, what does it say? I don't already forgot. How your choices influence. Hold on. Don't make me lie. Let me go find myself on this dang thing. How your choices influence your path. Where's the rest of it at? Your path, is it in the future? In the future? Hold on, let me go to Facebook, because I can't see all of it on here. How does the title, oh, here it is, yeah. How your choices influence your, look at this, I can't even spell Facebook. This damn spell check get on my damn nerves. It been cutting up today like nobody business. Creating itself. Okay. How your choices influence your path into creating itself. And I put a post up that says no, did I not write that yet? Hold on. I put a post up that says, I did not come here to change your mind or to tell you how to think. I come here so that you may understand your choice and that your choices has consequences. Although you may not see the consequences instantly, does not mean that they are not on the way. And I said I will discuss the rest of this later. So I was going to do weekend shenanigans. I was going to get up and do a morning message with the tarot deck. And then I look at the orb. Look at the orb right there. Y'all see the orb? And then I thought, oh no, we can't do that right now. We can't do that right now. So I was like, oh, okay. And then I had another question I wrote up, but I haven't shared it to the other pages yet. And it says, in theory, men are to love the church as they love Christ. Is that correct? Oh shit. See what I'm saying? My typo. That's what I'm talking about. They've been fucking with my shit. Hold on. So is men, hold on, to love himself more than he loves the church of the Christ. And then it says, then who is the church and who is Christ? Then who is love actually? And I will discuss that much later also. But of course I just had to fix that little typo because I didn't know they motherfucking spell check went back and fucked my shit up. All right. So the first one is what I want to read, right? And then since y'all are here, okay. I had to bring out my little dictionary this morning. Lord, I had to bring out my dictionary this morning. I was like, wait a minute, Spirit. I just want to read y'all something. I did some little studying from this little book I got over here. I ain't going to let y'all see it, though. And it said, hold on. Let me get my board. Let me move my painting. Y'all go like my second page, LUKISHA'S Artistry. LUKISHA with the apostrophe S without the apostrophe maybe. And then an artistry. Okay? Because I'll be doing these right here. All right. Okay, let me move this out of the way for a minute. Let me bring the board. And I know I'm going to have to write something. And y'all know listen, watch, observe, right? LWO. Listen, watch, observe. In case I have to write something. Y'all can see that board, right? Get your pens out. All right, get your pens out, people. All right, I gotta plug these up. Give me a second, y'all, because if I don't, they're gonna be out of here. I need to go over there and take some cough medicine. So, I finally stopped sneezing, but I think I sneezed so much my ribs hurt. That's what I think happened. Let me see what this setting is. Default to front mirror. Okay, I think they can see it. I better leave that right there. Okay, now let's get with the influences because I don't think we understand the law of karma. You know, we don't understand that our choices have consequences and influence our future path. And Grand Rising IG, I'm on IG, I'm on Facebook, and I'm on YouTube. Make sure y'all go like my second YouTube channel, LUKISHA'S Artistry, where I'll be doing my artwork separate from this channel here. Get the numbers up so I can go live because I want to paint something. I got my stuff ready, but I want to do it on live. So I'm gonna need y'all to get over there and get that thing up. I'm gonna need y'all to go over there to LUKISHA'S Artistry, LUKISHA''S Artistry on YouTube channel and like that page so I can go live and we can create with Venus. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to do that. And I put it under the last 3 YouTubes right at the front after the greeting. So we can do some art together. Okay. Now, I was going to do weekend shenanigans. I was going to do a card read, and I may do it later, but right now we're going to have this intuitive message here from the divine. From the intuitive readings, everybody, moderators, YouTube, IG, and Facebooker. Greetings, everybody. All right. And I was up here getting all these downloads and stuff, and I was, pilling around and trying to get my clothes on and, doing my daily ritual in the bathroom, because I took all that sour bitter stuff last night. And I told y'all after I had my about 1.5 cup of coffee, I had to go to the bathroom. But when I went to the bathroom, before I went, I was studying. I was breaking down some words, and so I had to take my book in the bathroom because I was like, I didn't know how long I was going to be in there. So I didn't want the thought to escape me. So I had to go in there and do my studies in the bathroom, okay, while I was in there. That's a private place, but boy, you can get some messages from the bathroom, I tell you. I don't know how, but you do. That's a magical place, goddammit. All right? The bathroom is such a magical place. Don't ever discredit your bathroom. As a matter of fact, your bathroom is the key to your prosperity and abundance and your money. So if y'all don't know the bathroom is that magical, that your money, that is your money house, that is your money area. So if your bathroom is messed up, your money will be messed up. If your bathroom is untidy and unclean, your money will be untidy and unclean. Like, you got to make the resemblance. You won't get any money. You won't get any prosperity. You won't get any success. You're supposed to put the toilet seat down when you leave, because if you don't, you drain your money down the toilet. You're supposed to close the door. Some people close the door, some people don't, but you're definitely supposed to put the toilet seat down after you use it, because your money goes down the toilet, all right? Your bathroom is your money house, the part that holds the prosperity and abundance. Just FYI, feng shui and all that good stuff too. See, the dogs are barking, so that's confirmation. But anyway, I had to take my bathroom. I had to take my damn dictionary, my etymology dictionary in the bathroom, because I was breaking down this other prayer little book. I was in the decoding. Y'all know I love spiritual Scrabble, and I love to go back and decode verses in the Bible every once in a while, because we grew up, in doctrine. We grew up doctrinated, and now I'm not in the doctrination like that. So I'm spiritual, but I still know how to break the Bible down. So I was reading a couple things and kind of like, I was like, oh, hells no, spirit, this ain't what the fuck. But I ain't gonna go back on that, because I was looking up some words, y'all. Like, I was looking up prostitute, I was looking up whore, I was looking up adultery, and it all came from this passage. It all came from this passage. I'm gonna tell y'all why it came from this passage. This is what started. I just opened up this little book and I just started reading. And as y'all can see, I broke the bitch down. I tore that motherfucker up, all right, in a matter of minutes. I was like, oh, hells no, I got to get my dictionary for this shit here. So it said, thus Jesus came to Jerusalem, and entering the temple of God, he stated, casting out all those that bought and sold in the temple, and overthrew the tables of the money changers, and the seats of them that sold doves. Now I said, hold up. Now we all heard that damn tape, that damn verse, like how many times he went in there and poof, threw the goddamn table over because they were gambling. We call it gambling in the church. That's what we call it. They was gambling, but no, that was not it, y'all. Let me tell y'all what Spirit downloaded. And this ain't even this ain't even the message yet. This, I'm just showing you how it led up to the message. It said, cast a businessman out of the temple. That's the paragraph title. Cast the businessman out of the temple. But wait till you hear what this motherfucker was. What this motherfucker is. Look here. And he said unto them, it is written, my house shall be called a house of prayer, but ye have made it a den of thieves. We all heard that, right? And when the chief priests and scribes saw what he did, they started looking for means of taking his life, but they were afraid because everyone in Jerusalem was anointed of his doctrine. And then it goes to Matthew 21:12, 13 and 14. Matthew 21, verse 12, 13 and 14. Okay, I'm just saying, I was just letting y'all get them verses so y'all go look it up. Is it Sunday? Okay, I think it's Sunday. My thought, businessman in the church. Businessmen in the church. Men in the church. Business. Businessmen. Men in the church doing business. Okay, let's go now. All right, just want that to sink in. Businessmen. Men in business. Suits. Okay, now we can go. So at first I was like, Spirit, bought and sold what? What, Spirit? I was like, women? And I thought, you talking about prostitute cat? And I was like, you can't be talking about that, Spirit. Like, no, not that. What Spirit talking about is sell, and then it said the selling, that you overthrew it because they were exchanging, money changers were like symbolically talking about offerings, tithes and offerings. That was the money exchanger, tithes and offerings. That was the businessman doing dealings, was the offerings that were being taken in the church, right? The giving, the receiving, the businessman part of it. Using the church to collect money, and selling the gospel, selling the word of God, right? So then I said, sold doves. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck is a dove? Like, so I had to go, Google some shit on what is the fuck is a dove. And I said, oh my God, look here, the English, the AI. Okay, the AI has it as to be preached to, basically, pay to be stimulated. Like to have stimulation, to have influence, right? To have influence, to have stimulation, to have influence, to have stimulation. So y'all pray, you go in there and you're paying to be what? Stimulated. Like this is all in the downloads. Follow along. Now I didn't write this shit. Okay, I just want y'all to know. But I broke it down. So I said, huh? And I said, okay, house of prayer. And the temple of God is the mind. These are temples. This is the mind. Part of the mind is the temple. House of prayer would be the body below the neck. So you got the mind and you got the body, right? But then my eyes went to flash at that cross that had that goddamn dove above it. And I thought, they've been showing us this cross with this dove flying. flying above it, right? Y'all remember seeing that damn image before? That dove, the dove flying above the cross, like around us, you know. It's a picture of a dove. Okay, follow along, because I'm giving y'all the visual. I ain't even drew yet, right? So I'm reading all this shit like, I'm like, wait, what? Praying to be stimulated, pay to be stimulated, preach to, motivational speaking, businessmen. But that's not the kicker. That's not even the ass kicker yet. The ass kicker is when spirit, I said, and so what? When they started buying and selling the material back to the church. Once the word was preached, recordings, books, that became the house, the prayer. They sold the message. They performed and then resold the message. You already paid for the message when you went to church and put the offering in there. You shouldn't even have to pay for it, right? You give because you want to give. But they repackaged it and sold it back to you. So the video recordings, the books, is them turning that into property, selling the message, selling it back to you. You've already heard it. You've already heard it. Remember, I got videos for sale. If you want to buy, it started out videos for sale. If you want to tape of the recording. Now, why would you want to tape of everybody shouting across the room? You know, we sanctified back then, right? But I'm just saying, it was about them selling it back to you, charging. The message already been heard, but you're lessening the message by reselling it. Reselling it is not the same, right, as you heard it the day you were there. You will remember it, but you're not there anymore. You're now in the past. You're now in the past of that message. You're not in the present of now, which today is God is now, right? To be present. Okay, so you're back in the past. If you buy something, you're back in the past. You're not today. You're, okay. So I was like, oh, so I was like, they sold you salvation, in other words. Because to be like a dove is like salvation. It's like to give up, to preach a word of salvation to you. But we're supposed to save ourselves. But we're supposed to save ourselves. But they're preaching a word of salvation to you. But were you actually taught how to save yourself is the question. Were you actually taught how to save yourself in church? No, he wasn't. Because that's why you still have the church laws today. Right? So now it brings us back to why they now, and I put a couple of posts up on my community on YouTube channel, and I hadn't shared it, and maybe on TikTok, why they are now allowing the women to preach, because Jesus has to come back for his church. And the church was made up of women mostly that they kept single. And they have to come back and fix it. So now warlocks and wizards are men, witches. The women are the witches, right? So they have to now allow their witches in church to what? Do their job for them, because a lot of women are waking up to the indoctrination and the delusion that they've been under in the religiosity part of it, right? That they didn't see what they see now being spiritual. So if you got that much power of women that's in the church now going to spirituality, what do you think that would do for religion? So in order to keep that many women from leaving, they have to now put women in front, because the men ain't doing it. Boys, play is over, right? Boys, the play is over now. So you can't go back to the thing that broke you, which means you can't go back to the thing that made you single. But yet y'all go back to the thing that kept you broke, and you go back to the thing that keeps you single. Follow that. Write that down, then think about it with your own mindset. So I was like, so how would you get women not to leave church? Put women in the front. But they were the one who took women out of the front and put them on the pew and said, don't talk unless I ask you to speak. And now they're giving permission for women to speak, to lead. Why? Because they're losing women in the church, which is mostly women made up of the house of prayer, which symbolizes the heart chakra, the emotional tie. Women. the body, the temple. That's how warlocks and witches. So then it led me to believe, like, I had to go back and I had to go look up what was warlock. I had to go back. Now I'm on the toilet at this point. Boy, I'm taking a good one. Boy, am I taking a good one. So I had to go back and look up warlock and all that stuff. I was like, okay, let me go up in here and turn this. Let me turn this book back here and see what this really mean back with what it really mean. If you really know and you want to really know, who sing that, Fergie? If you want to be my lover, we can all be friends. Okay, that I don't know why that just flooded in my head right there. That must be a message for somebody. So I'm looking up whore, right? Because it's really on the way to witch, I believe. Wait a minute, which one is it? Yeah, it was. I'm flipping the page, and I said, what's a whore? So I said, oh, a prostitute, a harlot. Oh. Oh. Y'all like, goddamn, Kim, where the fuck this going? I don't know, y'all. Just follow along. Just straight off the press, girl. Straight off the press. Prostitute or harlot. Adulteress, adulterer, and adulterer. So then I go, okay, what's a witch? A witch is a female magician, sorceress. Feminine of Wiccan, sorcerer, wizard. To practice witchcraft. Divination. To bewitch, divine. That's all really. And then it goes back to the witch Salem shit right here back in 1885. The hunting out and persecuting persons suspected of witchcraft. Later, the actions of persecuting persons who made unacceptable views or engaged in unacceptable practices. Says who? Says who? Says who? And all this is going to lead up to today's message. So it just sounds weird, but it's all going toward the title of the message. So then I go, well, damn, what's a wizard? What is a wizard? Because people need to know. What is a wizard? W-I, how do you spell it? Wizard. I-Z. Let me go, I'm going the wrong way. I can't see. Oh, here's a wizard. A wizard is a sorcerer, wise man, sage, informed, meaning one supposed to have magic powers, fine with the spelling wizard. Okay, that's a wizard. Then I said, what's a warlock? Stay with me now. I'm giving y'all straight out of the etymology part. I can't see. A warlock, wizard, male, witch. Okay. Demon, traitor, scoundrel, damned soul, monster, originally oath breaker, agent. First recorded in 1685. Then I said, what's a warrior? Because I was like, well, shit, if this is a warlock, what's a warrior? A warrior, one who wages war. Just so y'all know what the words really mean. Now I said, well, damn, what's a dove? I was like, God damn, this book said a dove. Says like, and the seats of them that sold doves. And so I had to go look up at doves, and doves means a water bird, where we get turtle doves from. So instead of calling it doves or a water bird, turtles live in the water, right? So it's a water bird, turtle, dove. So then I was like, and then the dove, then the Holy Spirit right, is like clarity. Remember, we always see the dove. Now, this goes back to the picture of the cross and the turtle dove, which is symbolic of the spirit, right? The water represents spirit, represents your emotion, represents the ocean, right? Your moods, your feelings, your emotion, the motion in the ocean. So the dove, the holy divine message or the divine thoughts. So now put it together with that prayer, them gambling and selling the what? The divine message. Reselling and repackaging the divine message. Because the dove is representing the spirit and the water. Okay? The Holy Spirit, the divine message, the divine thought, the intuitive message. Oh, but y'all didn't hear that though. Not from me. All right. So when they say, oh, I got a message, the word of the Lord came to me, they're talking about the divine thought. They're talking about an intuitive message. They're talking about the Holy Spirit. They're the message in the heart that resonate with the crown chakra, right? The mind, the temple, the body, right? The flesh, the mind and the body, right? The sanctuary, right? The altar, the temple. Let's break down this, the Templar, the Knights of Templar. Let's go, round table. Let's go, shall we, the round table. So if temple, church, body, altar, that round table, do you not see it? Do you not see it now? All right, do you not see it now? So the Templar, the Knights of the round table, which is the tablet, the emerald tablet, right? Of what? Thought. Tahuti. Right? Which is the thoughts of the round table, right? So this is the church. So then the dove, I can't do a bird, but I'm gonna try. So then the Holy Spirit come down upon man, which is the mind, right? The mind of mind. And this is the temple, right? Your little side temples right there, connected to what? The pineal gland. Right? And then you have what? The pituitary somewhere back up in yonder, which is the queen. This is the king. So now we're in the king and queen's adapt chamber. The mind. Right? The mind, where you raise the body to be one with Christ. Right? The church. So then I was reading further along. And I was like, okay, Spirit, you going somewhere. You going somewhere, but where the hell is you going? All right, you going. And I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so the king and queen chamber is that oneness right there that you see in the mind, right? In the altar, right? Present your body a living sacrifice. Right? Okay, so then I was reading and I was like, so then I said, so if man should love God as he loved the church, then who is Christ? And then I said, so who is love actually? So if man should love God as he loved himself more than he loved himself, then who is God? Then who is Christ? And then who is love actually? So, and y'all can answer that for yourself, because this is a lot right here to break down. So, and this is the heart chakra, right? That's the bottom three: first, second, third grade, first, second, third dimension, the fourth, the fifth, which is the throat, the sixth, the seventh, right? So again, let me put the 4 right there so y'all don't get confused. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And the spirit, which is the dove, right? The water bird, The water bird is what it said. A water bird, a turtle dove, a water bird, because that is a bird. So that means the divine message from the air, which still goes back to thought, to hootie, right? Your thoughts, your Ima, your imagination, right? Which y'all will call discernment, which y'all will call intuition, right? Which y'all will call intuitive message. Who understand? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Give me some hands. Y'all get it? Right? So, and then I said, well, damn. I read another piece, and I said, well, why should, let me see. Did I read it in this one? Let me see. So then I was reading, and then it said instructions from the Spirit regarding prayer, the way we should pray. And a lot of people don't know how to pray. So y'all might want to snapshot that, because I got to erase this. Else you're going to have to rewind it to like 36, above 36:30 on my timestamp on YouTube channel. All right, because it got to go. All right. Y'all know this is a little piece of board here. But I think some of y'all get it. So keep all that in mind. And then it says, so prayer, remember that is the temple, the altar, right? The Knights of Round Table, right? The womb, the mind, right? The heart. The mind, body, spirit, soul, right? So then it says, the first deed of every human creature, the first deed, which is your earth. The first act to return to an active life of every day is prayer. Which your earth, when you're dealing with the elements, earth has to do with deeds. And deeds have to do with actions. There you got your one-on-one with who? God in the morning. Which is why you pray first thing in the morning, every morning, when you get up. But, you know, how few are ones who really know how to pray from the heart? Which we already saw what the heart was, right? The emotion. That true connection to the Creator. So it just told y'all the true connection to the Creator is through your heart chakra. It just literally said it. That's how God hears you. Not by repetition, not by vain repetition. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. No, what makes God hear you is when it comes from your heart and it is your own prayer. It is your own feelings, right, that are involved in this. It's not an act of repetition. Repetitive, however you spell it, or regurgitation. I'm spelling it wrong, but y'all get the point. All right, so repetition, repetitive, regurgitation, repeating what somebody else says. So that one-on-one with God has to come from your true part of your earth, your deeds, your actions. That's what made God move. That's why a lot of people don't know how to pray, right? And so I was reading again, and then I was like, okay, they're praying out of obligation. They're not praying because it's something true, right? And I'm skimming through this passage. Psalms 3:5 says, I lay me down and slept. I awakened, for the Lord sustained me. And he permitted us during our unconsciousness, meaning your sleep, not knowing, through our sleep to come back to the side of our friends, brothers, sisters, mothers, fathers, sons, daughters, our spiritual guides, which with their contact with us would give more strength and perseverance. Now, this actually said spirit guides. I never fucking even realized that until today. That this damn thing said spirit guides. I said, what? Though our spirit guides, what? So we came back through our spirit guides. Through our spirit guides. Through our spirit guides. Which, with their contact with us, would gives more strength and perseverance. Our prayer should be raised with humility to our Lord, submitting our weakness to Him. We should ask His forgiveness. Okay. Okay. Submitting our weakness to Him. Submitting our weakness to Him. Now it says, and I'm going to move on to the thing. Let me find where I was at. We should ask for His forgiveness and indulgency and His mercy. It should be profound because our soul is the one, okay. It said our soul is the one that should elevate herself. To our Creator. Okay. Should elevate herself to our Creator. It should be profound, meaning powerful, because our soul is the one that should elevate herself to our Creator. Our should transfigure itself like Jesus. Our should transfigure itself like Jesus transfigured Himself in Mount Tabor and became white and radiant with hope and love. Now I had to go back and look up hope. I was like, what the fuck? Well, y'all know what hope is. It's an expectation. It's being optimistic of a state of mind, right? That something that you want is going to come to pass, right? But in affirmations, we don't use hope. Words like hope. I hope it happens, right? That's a church thing, right? But then you got Neville Goddard, the law of assumption is the not part, and we don't use not, right? So there's some conflicting. But the part that got me is when they said soul herself. And I said, So that leads me to believe that the soul could only be in the body, in the heart chakra. And some people come here with the soul, and some people do not come here with the soul. So do y'all see that right there? Which is why they can't elevate. Which is why they cannot come up past the third dimension, because they are in the first, second, third. So all they're going to think about is what? Sex. Genitals. Gentiles and the genitals are the same word. So that's going to be the first, the second, and the third chakra. So that's why everybody didn't come here to elevate women. And those that sold their soul, or the wizards, the agents, the wizard or the y'all heard the word. I broke them words down for a reason so you wouldn't get lost with this message, and you would have I broke down wizard, I broke down witch, I broke down whore, I broke down prostitute cat, I broke down a wizard, right? A warlock, because they sold their soul, they're an agent. So their work is not to uplift her. Their work is to what? Keep her down so men can stay on the top. But then why would put in a prayer book that the soul is the one that should elevate her to our creator? So if the soul should elevate her to our creator, that is your heart chakra. Is it not? Make it up for yourself. Don't let me tell you any damn thing. Is that not your heart chakra where your soul abides? Huh? And is that not what we just did? The Templar was what? The heart chakra. If this was the mind and this was the body, the heart is in the what? The part of the body below the neck, right? Right? And there you have the but you also have Venus too. So let me erase that. Snap it right quick. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. All right. So if that is the heart chakra herself, we're to elevate our heart chakra, right? So it ascends up to the creator, right? I'm just putting it together. Y'all just follow along how y'all follow along. So if what you have there is the Ankh and you have Venus, is what you have. You have the Ankh and Venus, right? You have the Ankh and Venus. So, and the mind being up there, right? Man is mind, mind is all, right? And down here you have the heart, which is the soul, which is the body, which is there the heart, right? And there is what? So then the mind must be what? The dove. The mind must be the dove where the imagination lives, where the I am lives. And it is, because that's Aries and that's Taurus, right? I am, I have. I am and I have, right? And every other zodiac comes below, right? Every other zodiac comes below. So if this is all mind is man, Ma is in man first. Ma and man. Shoot. Okay, y'all got it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? So which would describe why warlocks and wizards exist. Those are the agents that sold their soul to stay behind, right? And work for whatever they're working for, right? In agree, because they sold their souls. So that's why y'all have to understand what a witch, a Wiccan, a warlock, a wizard is, and y'all have to understand what a warrior is, and y'all need to understand what a whore is, and y'all need to understand what a prostitute is, right? The harlots, right? So now they are what? So then who is preaching to y'all? I'm just asking questions. So who is preaching to y'all? That's all I want to know. Who's preaching to y'all? That's all I'm asking. Who is preaching to y'all? That's all I'm asking y'all to ask yourself. Who is preaching to you? Right? And if man, what did I say? If man, now watch this though. I gotta get another pen. Dang, burn it. So if man, the why, right? So if man is to love the church. What did it say? More than himself? More than himself. Is that correct, y'all? Is that what that says? If man is to love the church more than himself, who are we talking about? Right? And man is to love his wife. Did it say not his wife? Okay. Or is that what it said? I can't look it up, y'all, because I got my phones. I got all my phones taken. So a man is to love the church more than himself, or his wife more than himself, right? As Christ loved the church, right? I think that's how it goes. Love. I think that's how it goes. I'm not looking at my notes. My post I put up. Man, if man is to love his wife, is that how it go? I think that's how it go, ain't it? We gonna get there, y'all. I'm straight off the dome today. This ain't rehearsed. Man is to love his wife. Let me correct it. Am I right, y'all? Somebody tap down there and tell me. Man is to love his wife more than himself, as Christ loved the church. Something like that. Is that right, y'all? Somebody raise their hand. Is that right? Is that right? Y'all know it? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Yeah, Tamika, I'll add you number 5 on pop up today. All right. Is that's what it says? Okay. So now, this is the question. This right here. Is that it? Is that it right there? Okay. So man is to love his wife. Oh, probably not more. But I guess you could put more. Man is to love his wife. I don't know. Y'all better help me figure this out so I can go on. Man is to love his wife as, let me write it over, Christ loved the church. Okay. I think that's it. As Christ, they don't want this message out because this don't slap them all in the face. As Christ loved the church. Okay? So then the question is, who is Christ? Again, that's what I asked. Who is the church? And what is love actually? And what's love actually? Those are my 2 questions, 3 questions. So if man is to love his wife, got to be talking about that heart chakra. His soul and his salvation, right? His soul and his salvation as Christ. Who is this? Enlightenment, right? His imagination, his divine thoughts. Come on now. I cannot get an almond rod this morning. His divine thoughts, his divine messages, his divine inspiration, his divine awareness. Come on. I'm helping y'all today. Y'all gonna understand this shit today, goddammit. You ain't gonna be lost after today. If man, well, goddamn, there is mom, and then there's man. So if man is to love, that is woman and man together. My man, woman, man. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere. We're going somewhere. Who get it? Who got it? Who get it and who got it? So if man is to love his wife, oh God, we got to draw now so y'all can get it. Where did we say the temple was here? We said the temple is here. We said the altar is here. We said the church members is your body, right? Your body. Right? is your body. Where my grandmaster teachers at? Where my master teachers at? Where my scholars at? Where my master teachers and scholars at? You know, so if man is to love his wife, right? And we know here, so let me just move it over. Let me really make it so y'all understand. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong one. Nope, that's the right one. Okay, now I think y'all got it now. So a man is to love his wife. Look at that blue and green marker on there. So a man is to love his wife as Christ loved the church. Who is Christ? Who's the church? And what's love actually? It's unity. Love is unity. Unity. Love is unity. Love is oneness. Love is wholeness. Love is togetherness. Right? Y'all getting that? So, man is to love his wife. Heart chakra, pituitary is woman, and pineal is man. All right? The right brain, the left brain. The right hemisphere, the left hemisphere. That is the man and the woman. So a man is to love his wife, his other side of himself. So we all got both parts in ourselves. You either gonna love one and hate the other. That's what the Bible say. You either gonna obey one or disobey the other. You cannot serve two masters. You cannot serve God and mammon, or God and creature, or however you want to put it, right? Right? So, as Christ loved the church, as awareness, enlightenment, consciousness, right? So Christ is representing consciousness, your alertness, the light bulb, right? The church, the body. So this got to be light, and this got to be body or beings. Like being, like body. Like mind, like minds, right? Like mindsets, like mindsets. So that would have to be what? Equally yoked. Equally yoked. So you're to build with like mindsets. You're to build with like minds, right? Because if you don't build with like minds, they're gonna be trying to cast you out, right? Like they were trying to do with him in Jerusalem, but they couldn't because the other ones, he was anointed, and the other ones knew what he was talking about. So they can't cast you out when you know what you're talking about, right? So that's how the word spreads, really. But the thing is, like, who is the why? The why is the what? The I'm the imagination. So let's go a little further. The I am, and the imagination. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. I am, and the I'm is the why. Which leads me back to Think and Grow Rich, when he said, when you know the why, you will know the idea, the whole mind, basically the mindset of Christ, when you know the why, and Think and Grow Rich, right? But then Mark Twain said the two most important days in a man's life is the day he was born, and the day he knows why. So, did that break anything down to y'all? Now, let's get to the path now. We're going to get to the path part, but y'all had to understand what all this led up to, this little passage I was reading. And then I started breaking these goddamn words down because I love me some spiritual scrabble, goddamn it. I love to tear them damn Bible verses up. Oh, Lord, I love it. I love it. So, the Gentiles cannot elevate, right? People that are all always sex crazed and hungered out because they already sold their soul as an agent. So you might as well call them informants. You might as well call them informants. You might as well call them agents, ops, opposition, right? Your demons. It even said demons. It even said demon. All right. So y'all know, if you rewind it, I read it. So it even said demons, which is why you don't just go and sleep with anybody, because you could be sleeping with a what? A demon. Someone that has sold their soul for whatever purpose they sold it, for riches, for gain, for popularity, for things like that, like celebrities, like mega preachers, like everybody that has made it. Not even people on the lower level have done it. Not just celebrities have done it. So you talking about from the bottom all the way up to the top, and to the top all the way back to the bottom again. You talking about all those people like that. So they only come here to serve one purpose. They can't get their soul. They already gave it up. They already signed for the other side, right? They already a part of the other side of the other team to become a meganist, right? A meganeris, a mega man, a businessman, all right? Exploiting and selling the church. I got a crystal, thank you. And selling whatever they need to sell for the businessmen. The men in the business of what? Doing what they word said don't do. How you gonna give somebody a word and tell somebody don't do something, but yet you're the one doing it? You gotta think. I'm here to help you think. I'm just asking questions. But like Dane Calloway, I'm just here to make you think. And mine, like Kim says, I'm just asking questions. I'm just raising questions. That's all I'm doing. I'm raising questions. Because you know what? They said don't ask God nothing. But no, you better start asking him a whole lot of shit so you can get an understanding of this shit. That's the problem. They told y'all don't ask questions, and that's what led to all this buffoonery in the first place. You better start asking questions, because guess what? Guess what? You have an imagination that's going to give you the answer. But a lot of y'all don't believe the imagination real. But who you think who you think giving you the divine thought? Who you think giving you the divine message? Who do you think is giving you intuitive messages or downloads or discernment if it's not real? It's because people can't put their hands on it, so they don't know if it's real or not, which is why they can never know where we come from, because they can't trace it back, because they don't know. It's nothingness, boo. It's called blackness for a reason. All right? It's called blackness for a reason, because you can't trace it back to nothing. You can't trace it back to nothing. It's untraceable. It's immaculate conception, if you want to be exact. Immaculate conception. You don't know. And all they want is the infinity cube. That's all they want, is the true infinity cube, right? Because if they can get the infinity cube, they can control the world. But they can't trace it back, because they can't even go that far to begin with. They can't trace it back. All they want is the infinity cube. That's it. The primal darkness, the primal mother. The primal mother. That's what they want. Right? So, but they can't. Because they can't get that far. Their consciousness only allows, people's consciousness only allows them to travel so far into the ether, if they can even get past the 6th or 7th dimension. There's a difference between white magic and black magic. It's a very big difference called the gulf. It's called the gulf, right? So there is definitely a big difference. Okay, well that looks like an 8. I don't know what that looks like. We can just call her dark. Dark mother. All right, dark mother. Dark matter. Dark energy. And you got antimatter. Right? And that's the triple D. The triple darkness. In the Trinity. Of what? Didn't I tell y'all the other day? Mother was what? Neo. Mother was what? Neo and Trinity all put together. So that was her duality coming to ask her the questions she already knew. It's 1133, master number. So, two master numbers right now, 1133, now it's 1134. So again, so the mother in the matrix, right, was herself, Neo, the man, and Trinity represent the what? The womb. So the mother was, the matrix was all about the mother and her two cells, her split genes, like you have in Lucy. And that was the mother. The mother was actually Neo and Trinity. Working what? Together. To show y'all how to work together. Simultaneously together. Not against each other as man and woman, but together as man and woman. So anybody that is trying to tear man and woman apart is an agent. Anybody trying to tear men and women apart is an agent, is a sellout, is the opposition in the matrix. So you have to hear how people talk. You have to, y'all get this part? I'm erasing it. Who understands? Raise your hand. I need some hands. I need to see some hands. Because I know y'all get quiet on me. I'll be thinking I'm talking to myself, which I am. Right? Let me see some hands. It means positive change in the horizon, the 1133 angel number. So Neo is really, and Trinity is the what? All that is part of the mother. Equals one. One Trinity. One Trinity, and that is our mother. Triple darkness. And that's what that religiosity shit took out the Bible, was the triple darkness. Y'all get it? The triple darkness, the Trinity. And that's why I had to read those passages so y'all can understand. So y'all can understand. It's not to disregard men, but it is actually to put men back where they're supposed to be, but also to put women back where they're supposed to be. And back where we're supposed to be is what? Unity. That's what we're supposed to be, unity. So, 1, 2, 3. So do y'all tap the screen if you hear me? Give me some stars on Facebook. Give me some hearts and shares and stuff. Do y'all get it? Yeah, add you to the pop-up crystal number 6 for pop-up. Okay. So y'all get it? So my hair and my fro is tingling. All right, thank you. So thanks for the feedback. Y'all need to see that so I can make sure y'all ain't sleep on me. Thank you. Get some share. People need to understand this because you ain't heard this like this. I ain't come up here to preach the Bible. Guess why? Because y'all already done fucking heard it. Y'all already fucking heard it though. But I'm here to tear this bitch up, okay? To tear it the fucker up, okay? In a good way though. So I'm here to chop. You know how the cow has to chew the cud? They just chew it, and then they go, and they spit out what they don't want. So you gotta chew the cud, and you gotta spit out what you don't want. What is not needed. So that's what I'm doing, dividing the tear from that shit, the wheat, the where, the whether, you know. I'm just breaking it down for you because the men don't want to, because they've been sworn by an oath. So they can't. They can't. Do you understand? They can't, because they're warlocks and wizards. They're sorcerers and agents. So they cannot break it down. They can affirm. They can affirm divine dissection. That's right. They can affirm or not affirm, but they can't, it cannot come out of their mouth. It cannot come out of their mouth. But the question is, out of the women preachers though, this is what you got to watch for. Are they still talking past tense, or are they giving y'all something futuristic, or, you know, like in the present of now? Or are they still talking on your past pain? Are they still capitalizing on y'all past pain of brokenness? Yes, they are. That's why you got the preachers now being what? Relationship gurus. And how do they know about down low men? If not, they wasn't down low themselves, or around down low homies, all right, or knew some down low buddies. So how can a person teach you about down low unless you on the fucking down low? Unless you done did some hoe ass shit. Unless you done did some prostitute catting. Huh? How? Well, who do you know that done that? And why are you congregating with them? Huh? Why is a pastor listening to that foolishness if you're supposed to be a man of God? Uh-oh. I might have lost two. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. That's all. See what asking questions will do to you? Get your ass some answers. That's what asking questions will do. Get your ass some right ass goddamn answers. That's what it'll do. From the other side of your mind. It'll get you some fucking thoughts. It'll get you some ideas. It'll get you some divine intuition. It'll get that turtle dove flying over your motherfucking head, dropping a message down on that motherfucker like the Holy Spirit. That's what it'll do. That's what it'll do for you. That's what I'm doing. You talking my thoughts, Kim. That's what it'll do for you. It'll start to make you think for yourself. It'll start to make you think for yourself, though, as one, as unity, right? As the unity, right? Neo being one, right? Being Trinity, being what? The mother, triple darkness, right? One, triple darkness, right? Primal darkness. Ether, which is energy, right? Pure energy. There's not a lot of pure energy. Trust me, there's not a lot of pure energy that's going around. Trust me, it's not a lot of pure energy, right? And if man don't want to connect back to their heart, and if they find it such a hard time to open up their heart to this new elevation that the mother Gaia is doing, right? We all seen Mother Gaia over there in the corner. There she is, right there listening, right? I gotta be obedient to Mother Gaia. Yeah, there you go. There she is, right there listening, right? So again, if we are talking elevation, then she is for us, right? But Mother Gaia turns against us when we're not talking unity and we're talking splitting the cells, right? Like, okay, let's go back. Let's go back so y'all can get it. Y'all understand? Tap the screen. So we all know that, right? And what did y'all see? Right? And then y'all saw this in Lucy, right? You saw the one become the three, right? From the one cell, right? Became what? Three. Then you saw more, right? In Lucy. right? From the one atom became what? Many atoms. Right? We saw that in Lucy. Right? Go back and see the movie Lucy, so now y'all can understand what I'm talking about. Right? So Adam and then that Eve meaning dark. Right? From the dark atom, from the darkness called Eve, exists the atom. All right? The nucleus, the molecules, right? The molecular makeup of the individual, right? The macro and the micro. Look this up. One's masculine, one's feminine. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Evolution. You're right, darling. Evolution. You're exactly. Evolution. Evolution, which y'all call her evil, which is to live, and nothing should live for infinity, but she does. So that's why you call this shit evil. Because how can something live forever, for infinity, and go on and on and on and on and on and on and on? Because her cells and genes, what? They mutate, right? They genetically mutate, they transfigure, they transform, right? And she said it right. Liv said it right. Evolution, elevation, evolution. You said elevation, elevation, but that's still evolution, because to elevate is evolution. All right, 1144, master number on the clock now. 1144. Look at them numbers popping. Woo, child, we on it today. Master number 1144, now it's 1145. Look at this shit here. You can't tell me this ain't the word. You can't tell me this ain't the word, huh? So again, evolution, because how can something live on and on and on and on and replicate and replicate and replicate? You know why? Because it's called what? It's a master DNA. Right? Because they don't know where it came from, first of all. Look at the dogs even saying it. Right? 1, 2, 3. How can something live forever? Because it's called infinity and it doesn't stop. It just mutates. It just transforms. Right? It's called what? Genesis. Right? In her being. In her being. In her beginningness is the gene Eve is, which you call Isis. Genesis equals the gene of Isis, which is all set. The netter, Mother Nature, Mother Nature. The seeds of darkness. Because all seeds are dark, right? That have to be planted in what? Darkness. That have to be watered inside their what? Darkness. You don't see that triple D right there? You don't see that triple D? Do y'all not see that triple D right there? All seeds planted in darkness, watered in darkness, in the darkness. That's triple D. 1, 2, 3. 3D. Which is what? Symbolic of what? Earth. Which is what? The heart. You have to pour into the heart of Mother Earth. You have to pour into the heart of women. You have to impress upon women's heart to get a good woman, to get a good man. You have to pull on their heartstrings, the cord 432 hertz, right? But every organ and piano in the church is 440 hertz. And that's why they can get y'all with that message they got. And that's why they can be sorcerers in the church and get y'all with that message, because that underlying tone is 440. But the heart is 432. But they reconfigure you and reconstruct you and hypnotize you with the 440 of the organ, of the drums, of the piano, right? So you're never really transforming yourself. You're never really transforming yourself. What you're doing is you're hearing a good message, but in the background, the music is doing something else, because the music is what's universal, not the words. The music is universal. The music heals. So if the music can heal, the music can also what? Destroy. The music can destroy as well. So if y'all hear me, holler if you hear me. If you holler, goddamn it, raise your hand, tap that goddamn screen. Y'all up in church today. Huh? Y'all up for this divine message today? Y'all like, what the fuck? I never thought about that. Go ask any musician in church what that thing said on. 440. 440. That's why we were all hypnotized. That is a hypnotizing note. That is a reprogramming tune that will damn program you for self-destruction. And all you have to do is let it go into your temple, into your altar, and it will penetrate down, and it will take your vibration down. That's why it goes from here down, not from here up, right? That's why they can play certain stuff and you can start crying. Oh, Jesus, oh, thank you. Because it's a 440. It's a 440. That's why you can get so emotional, because it plays on your heartstring as a woman. And what woman hadn't been scorned? What woman hadn't been broken? What woman hadn't been used and lied and cheated on and trampled on? And matter of fact, by your primal darkness, you know you've been degenerate. You know you've been dethroned. So all they got to do is play the right chord and you finna bust the fuck out crying. And run around the goddamn church wanting to pull your goddamn clothes off. Because you trying to break free. Because you trying to loose yourself, woman. You trying to free yourself, woman, and can't figure out how to get free. Well, you can't get free going to the same place that caged your ass in the first place. You cannot save yourself going back to what broke you, what kept you single in the first place. And y'all running right back up in there for the bullshit, because all they did was switch the pastor out for the woman. That's what they doing. They using now the women because y'all leaving for spirituality, because spirituality is your true essence. It is truly who you are innately. So you're leaving the rigidosity world for the spiritual world. And now they can't understand it. Like I said last night, they gotta have you say something to get what you're saying. If you don't never mumble a word, boo-boo, the airwaves can't hear shit, because they can't get up in the ethers. They can't understand. It keeps them stuck. Exactly. So you got to hear. Whether you want to hear it or not, it's here. God damn it. I don't care if you want to hear it or not. It's still here. It's still here, though. So it said, for real, is why I'm bagging up all my bags. So you got to listen. And I'm not talking about disowning the men. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not just talking about disowning the women. I'm not talking about getting with a group of women and a group of men. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about unity. I'm talking about community, because unity is in community, right? And connect is in connection. So the connection and the community has to be there, y'all. It has to be solid. It has to be solid. The community and the connection that you are with has to be solid, right? Has to be. The connection. I know we got some seers out here, meaning visual people. I didn't come to tear it down, damn it. I come to build it up. Some other people come to tear it down and leave it tore down. I come to build it up in the right way it's supposed to be. Connect, community. You got unity, right? And then you got the connection. So that's the way we're supposed to be building up woman and man to be one, right? To be one, to become one with their woman, right? With their woman, with their counterpart. Not separate from their counterpart, but together with their counterpart. And it said in the day of Noah, they will go into the ark covenant, which is your mind again, also one by one. Male and female. Did they go into the ark of the what? Covenant. Right? In the ship, in the mothership. Your mind is your mothership. Your mind is the mothership. The motherboard. The mothership. The mother plane. As Elijah Muhammad wrote in his book, the mother plane, the mother planet. Right? Now let's go down. Don't go to sleep on me yet. Can I get an Amen Ra? Can I get an Amen Ra? Who hear it? Them that ear, them that ear, them that have ear, them that have ear, let them see. And them that see, let them hear. Can I get an Amen Ra today? If y'all ain't getting this divine message today. Do I need to elaborate anymore? Do I? Before I go on to this little part, I gotta hurry up. All right. So again, the Ark Covenant is y'all together. The Ark Covenant is y'all in the right mindset together, not apart, not tearing each other apart, not tearing each other down. And y'all got these damn harlots. Y'all got these damn harlots out here on this social media up here talking about dating and shit. And these are the harlots that was in church. And y'all don't even know it. These were the prostitutes in the church. These were the side chicks in the church. And these were the side dicks in the church too. So we're going to say that for those in the back, more in the front. What was I talking about? What was I about to say? I got distracted. Bring it back, Spirit. What was I about to say? Go back and read it all over again. You got to go back to the beginning, Etta. You got to go back and see the whole thing again for you to understand what I was talking about. If you can understand it. What was I finna say, y'all? What was I finna say when I was erasing the board? The Ark Covenant. What was I finna say? Oh, my mind is up there. We flying high today. Good Lord have mercy. What was I about to say? I got to sneeze again. What was I about to say? Excuse me. Bring it back, Spirit. I need to get me some Benadryl or something because I got the itchy, watery going on. I have to give me some Benadryl. What was I about to say? Anybody? Y'all got to pay attention to the last word because y'all, I'll be up there so high I forget. Unity, before I start talking about them people, talking about the Ark Covenant together, man and woman. Oh, there it is. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, again, the mothership, the motherboard, and the mother plane, was Elijah Muhammad, right? The mother plane. But planet is there, right? So the mother planet, right? Which is what? Venus. All about love, right? All about love. But if you put it up here, it's the Ankh, just like I said, right? The Ankh, and then that makes it the what? Venus. So this makes it Venus, and this makes it Ankh, right? The womb of Ankh. So our mother did return, and our mother is here now, right? So our mother is here now. Our mother is here now, right? And those that know the mother will uplift not just women, but the men with them. The men with, oh, I got the goosebumps all over. The men with them. They will not leave their men behind. All right? They will not leave their men behind. They will uplift their men with them. those that have men. Do y'all get that? Because the community and the connection, right? So the mothership, the mother plane, right? And we already said that was the temple. Noah, in the day of Noah, they will go in two by one of each kind, right? One of each kind. The feminine and the masculine, the feminine and the masculine, the feminine and the masculine, the pituitary and the penile, the pituitary and the penile, the pituitary and the penile, right? So them that has an eye, let them hear. And them that have an ear, let them what? See. So that was a wretched looking drawing right there. Let me fix that. Them that have an eye, let them hear. Them that has an ear, let them see. The heart of the earth, the light body, the Merkaba, the king and queen adapt chamber. You have to resurrect the Ark Covenant of the king and queen chamber. Do y'all get it? I got the goosebumps all over. Ooh, my hair is tingling. Ooh, my head tingling. Do y'all get it? You have to resurrect. That is the day of Christ. That is the day of Noah's Ark. That is the day of the Ark Covenant. It is not about separating a female and a man from their counterpart. It is about going back to oneness, to nothingness between us. Going back to nothingness is everything. When it was nothing for me to do for you, and it was nothing for me to do, you to do for me. And why y'all making this shit that you gotta do, 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 and ain't nobody doing nothing to raise the Merkaba, to raise the mindset, to raise the body, to ascend up back into the mothership, to the mother plane, to the motherboard, to the mother planet, right? The imagination, the Ima, the motherboard. Oh, but they can't because they're agents. They can't because they're set to keep y'all separate, which would mean the head has to be disconnected, right, spiritually from the body, so you don't get it. So you never elevate up past the 3D, which is the sexual part, 3D and below. The third chakra and below is all about sex, the Gentiles, right? The genitals. So that's why you have people doing that. That's why you have all this rampage and all this rhetoric going around social media. It's because they're trying to separate you. It's not about separate. Venus was never about separation, and the Ankh is never about separation. It is to be in honor of the mother. It is be in honor of the motherboard. It is to be in honor that you elevate yourself into a higher consciousness, into a higher awareness of consciousness, into a higher awareness of the unconsciousness that abides in everybody. You don't know that you don't know, that you don't even remember what you even know. And so it leads us to the fact that how your choices influence your future. Because you make choices today does not mean that there's no consequences on the way. So what do I mean by that? This part should be very brief. All right? And now if we have consequences, this is our path. Right. Right. Right? That's what most people say, right? Walk the straight and narrow. Right? I better move this over. Hold on. Because I got to draw. I got to draw more than one. The world says, walk the straight and narrow. Gaia. Right? Or, right? Whichever way you want it, right-handed, left-handed. Counterclockwise, one's feminine, one's masculine, right? Counterclockwise, I believe, is, I would mix it up. One is female and one is male, so look it up. I forgot which one it is. I don't want to tell y'all wrong. I believe this is counter. Hold on. I think she countered and he's counter. He's counterclockwise. No, he's clockwise and she's counterclockwise. Look it up though. If I'm not correct, I stand corrected. But he's clockwise and she's counterclockwise. I believe counterclockwise. If not, reverse it if I'm wrong. So feminine, masculine is clockwise and female is counterclockwise. If I'm not mistaken, that's how you tell them, how you tell apart. Right? Man is inhale and women is exhale. Right? I think that's how I go too. So if not, y'all correct it. Look it up though. Because my mind going a mile a minute because I'm focused on this right here. So now, okay, let's go like that. So on the path that we're all on, we start out on this little path here, right? This is the world view of it, and this is Gaia view of it. And we start on this path, and the path is influenced by our imagination. Right? Which is a part of our higher self. The higher plane, the higher planes, planets, galaxies, right? Right? Our higher self. And it tells us what to do, and then from there it gives us, you know, thoughts, and then somehow we start thinking shit up, right? We start thinking shit up along the way. So that because you're thinking something here doesn't mean whether it's a plus thought or a negative thought. That because you're thinking something here, whether it's a plus or a negative thought, doesn't mean there's not going to be consequences down the road. So how your thoughts influence your path is you've already created it back here. And now there's karma up the road to those thoughts of good and not so good, of just and not so just. Okay? Instead of saying injustice, or instead of saying good and bad, or evil and good, right? So it has to do with the imagination of higher self, the planets, the galaxies, the planes, the higher planes, you know, consciousness up there with the creator, right? So as you trot along, whatever you created, whatever you thought down here becomes the path. So y'all path is creating itself, is influencing itself. So whatever I'm thinking at any given moment is influencing the journey in little increments of time, fragments of time, snippets of time, right? Wrinkles in time. Y'all get it? And there you got what? Looks like a clock, doesn't it? Looks like a bio clock. And it goes on and on and on and on and on. So you see the difference? And then those little thing comes karma. So that because you made choices, all these dots are like choices. They're like your footsteps, your footprints. They're your choices. When you were asked to do something, you didn't do it, or when you thought something evil of somebody, or you did something evil toward itself, if it went against a higher plane and what the higher self told y'all to do, but you acted in a negative, meaning doing what you knew not to do, but you did it anyway, that's when karma comes in to rectify it. That's when karma comes in and to make you pay for your consequences. So we're always paying for our consequences. It's just not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And just because some of y'all haven't gotten your consequences yet of your choice doesn't mean it's not on the way, along the path. Doesn't mean it's not coming. It doesn't mean you're going to escape it. It just may be where you're here from that thought right there, from that deed right there, that your karma could be over here, or it could be up here, right? Or it could be right here. So, or it could be here, real close, or it could be up there. So it does not mean that what you haven't did. Now let's go back to the heart of the earth, because the earth represents deeds, right? Since this represents deeds, and our earth is our body and our flesh, and what we do below comes back, right? What we do, what we think up here, right, the body will do in deeds, because that is the what? Earth. Is that right? Is that right? Y'all getting it? Can I get some hands? It's 12 o'clock on the dot. Well, we know we at high noon now. Oh, Lord, we at the high noon. Come on now, Most High. We at the Most High. The Most High now. Shoo! We at noon time, y'all. This came right on time. Now it's 12. No, it's 12:10. It was 12:09. Okay, 12:09. Oh, that'll work too. That makes 9, 10, 11, 12, and 9 make 13. See what I'm saying? We right at the 13th hour, boo. We right at that Christ consciousness right there. We right there in that zodiac wheel. There we are, right there. There we are, 13. So again, it doesn't mean that it's not coming. The path is always going to unfold because you've already created with y'all deeds and what y'all done and what y'all thought and what y'all have put down over your higher self, over your higher thought, over your higher intelligence. Y'all getting it? Y'all understand? So you better always be on your A game. You better always be aware of your deeds, because what you do in your deeds, is going to affect your elevation. And what your mindset, if your mindset is down, is going to still affect the earth down below. So as above, so below. So y'all get it? As above, so below. So that's why nobody escapes that law of karma, of choices and consequences, because everybody has already did it individually. So you're doing it to yourself. Nobody's doing it to y'all. You're doing it to yourself by your choices, by your thoughts, by your actions, because we just said deeds is earth and action. Man should love the church as he so loved what? All right, so man should love his what? Now, women, now this is going to be for y'all, because y'all a little bit, out there and delusional. Some of y'all with this dating shit. Y'all just done took it to a whole nother motherfucking level. A whole nother fucking level. And I'm like, nah, this shit got to stop. Y'all delusional as fuck. All right. So, again, if earth represents deeds, represents actions, represents doing, right? Right? Doing, right? But how can a woman ask a man for something she's negative of? Oh, Lord, I just slapped a whole bunch of women in their motherfucking face with this one. How can a woman ask a man to buy her something, whatever that thing is, or give her something that she's negative of? Answer the question. Who get it? Who get it? Who get it? Who get it? See, this is a different type of church service. This is enlightenment church here. This is enlightening you. This is enlightening your body. This is enlightening your body, KAU style, Kim Art's way. Kim Arts University. This ain't that shit y'all going to every Sunday. This the shit, you know, it's just told, not sold. But if you want to give a donation, please do. Give a star, give a heart, give a share. All right? Give whichever one you want. And if you want to donate, Cash App. You know, links in the bio. Okay? Because this is a goddamn divine word for your ass. See, there's a difference between a worldly preacher and a spiritual woman. A worldly woman, warlock, wizard, turned into a preacher versus a real true spiritual woman. Don't you see the difference? Don't you see the difference between what I'm telling you and then what they've been telling you is much like what the pastor's always been telling you and always been doing? Feeding on your emotional intelligence. As women, knowing y'all ass is broken up. Knowing y'all ass been apart from men a long time. Because they kept y'all away from men all this motherfucking time. And to keep y'all from running out of the goddamn church damn near by the millions that will shut the doors permanently, that's why they got to put the women up there. Because y'all will feel like there's some connection. There's some connection. But y'all missing the part that they are the agents. They are the ones that's trying to save the church doors from closing. They are the ones that trying to save all this shit from going to hell in a handbasket. Crying over your emotions, pulling on your heartstring, and yet you still single. Ask your ass why y'all still single. Ask your ass why y'all still separate from your men. Huh? And how not they not know, again, about what? Homosexuality or bisexuality if they not bisexual themselves. I'm going to say that again for those in the middle, front, and the back. Just like the men, how does the man know about down low? Well, how does the woman know about the bisexuality? Unless they what? Okay, that's all I'm trying to say. So all y'all gonna have is a bunch of men over here, and all y'all gonna have is a bunch of women over here. So they gonna have they pickings, and they gonna have they pickings. So then where's the mother in that? Where's the mother in that? You haven't, because you've separated. You've separated. You've separated the mother trinity. The one trinity was all about duality. The law of duality. The law of correspondence. The law of polarity. The law of gender. Right? Engaging in the behavior and teaching from their knowing. Thank you. Where's my bell? Yes. They're teaching from what they know they've done or practiced at some point. That's what they're doing. Whether it was in their teenage years, whether it was in their adult years, whether it was in their college years, whether it was in their grown years now. That's what they're teaching from. Because how can you teach something if you not know what you're teaching about? You're not supposed to be teaching nothing that you don't know about. And to know about something you're teaching about, you had to have done it. You had to have experiment on it. Because the wisdom and the knowledge comes from what? Experience in a thing. Experience in a thing. So when I say I'm just asking questions, I'm literally motherfucking asking questions. How do y'all know? How do you know? How do you know? Well, I heard a girl told me, a friend told, oh, really? Oh, really? So you were engaged in the conversation. So there was some curiosity that kills the cat here. Huh? How do you know? How do you know? Wake up, them kill and ask. Y'all better start asking them questions is what's going to save your goddamn self. Asking questions is what's going to help you save yourself, y'all. Ask the questions that you need to ask. Not to them, to the Most High. To reveal who people are. To reveal who people are, though. Because some of y'all may be following these sorcerers and warlocks and wizards and witches. For real, for real. For real, for real. And y'all not even know it because they looking like this. They dressing like they wearing the wigs like you. They wearing regular clothes. They not wearing dashikis. Some of them are wearing dashikis. They not wearing locks. Some of them are wearing locks. They not wearing unks. Some of them are wearing unks. Some of them ain't in a business suit. Some of them is. Some of them got African attires on. Some of them don't. You don't know the difference. That's why you can't judge a person by what they got on. Anybody can look like anybody, somebody, somewhere at any goddamn time. Don't mean that's the person, though. It don't mean that's the person that you're seeing. Ask the damn question, right? Ask your creator the question. So how can you women ask for something that you lack of? Right? And how can men even ask something that they lack of? Right? Okay, let's reverse that for the men. How can men ask, oh shit. How can these men out here asking for submission? I'm so sick of that word because y'all just got a whole misunderstanding of that damn thing altogether. I'm so sick of hearing that damn word. They need to ban that motherfucker. Look, so how can, this is female and this is man out here asking, they're asking for love and sex. Y'all asking for dollars. That's all y'all care about, because y'all ain't trying to give them no sex for the dollar, but yet y'all asking for the dollar. But sex for the dollar is prostitution, ain't it? But y'all got some women out here boldly asking for money for sex because that's prostitution, and I already read that word to y'all. Did I not read y'all prostitution? I did. Did I not read y'all whore? I did. Didn't I read y'all prostitution? Oh, no, I didn't. Let's go back. Let's go back. I think I skipped that one. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Thank you, Dove. Thank you, Turtle Dove. I'm just going to call that joker Turtle Dove. Thank you for the wine, the water, and the spirit. The blood and the spirit. Let's break bread the real way. We ain't got to fake and drink it, baby. We just got to connect to it. And there y'all got it right there. Let's go with prostitute. In case I didn't look it up. In case I didn't tell y'all what it means. I got to stand up. It's dark in this corner. I can't even see looking down like that. Oh, Lord, I might need some bifocals pretty soon, y'all. I don't know. I hope not. Take that back. Oh, Lord, girl, because I got... Oh, here it is right here. Oh, I didn't read it. Damn. Oh, God, I didn't read it. Y'all. Okay, just go back to the beginning with whore and warlock and wizard and witches. So go back to the beginning if you missed that part. Now, prostitute. 1613. A woman who has sexual intercourse for payment. Borrowed from Latin. Okay, I'm going to skip all that part. To offer for sale. Exposed publicly to prostitution. To offer oneself or another to prostitution. Borrowed from Latin. The meaning of put to an unworthy or base use, to defile or dishonor, the first recorded in 1593, prostitution. Now, to prostate. Let's see what and then I said, well, damn, but what does it mean when it said in the Bible, man prostrate himself before God? I was like, this is all on the toilet, y'all. Kim Dictionary, my Encyclopedia Britannica Dictionary. I was on the toilet, again, taking that dump because I had that sour bitter last night and I drank a coffee and a half a cup. And baby, I was on it. And I was like right in the middle getting a download. So I had to go, shit. You know, like, damn, Spirit, I got to go. God dang it, Spirit. So now I'm on the toilet, right? And I'm like, got this on the counter. And I'm like trying to flip through this and get this message, right? And not have it be interrupted. So I said, well, damn, what does prostrate mean? Because I remember hearing prostrate, when a man should prostrate himself, right? So I go back and I look up prostate. We got prostate, which is the, you know, the man part, right? And we all know that the man's G-string is through his butthole. If y'all don't know that the man's G-spot is through his butthole, you know now. Because the woman's G-spot is up here. The man's G-spot is back there. So that's why you have this homosexuality stuff going on. I just want y'all to understand that. For those in the back, middle, and the front. All right. So now, prostate. Down in submission. Prostate and prostate. So we know what prostate is through the penile, where they get the little lab test to test if they got prostate cancer, right? That's the men test that they go to the doctor and get. So again, and I'm a nurse, so I can talk about it, but that's for educational purposes only for y'all, all right? So again, I'm not condoning anything. I just want y'all to understand prostate and prostrate. Prostate is the men test, right? To rule out prostate cancer. Prostate is what I'm talking about, because I was like, I remember hearing that, Spirit, because Spirit dropped, and I was like, well, shit, they love submission all the time. Let me look at what prostrate, Prostrate, all right? Prostate is without the R in it. So it means it was before 1425, fall down in submission. Hot damn. Oh God, we getting somewhere today, y'all. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. But y'all seem to have forgotten this in today's church. You know what I'm saying? Y'all must have forgot this part in today's church about this part right here. Why every man talking about submission. I want a wife, I want a girl to submit. But matter of fact, you don't get a girlfriend to submit that ain't even your damn wife in the first place, that you have no plans to marry. Let's do understand that. Why would you want a girlfriend to submit and you ain't having no plans to make this girlfriend your wife? Can somebody answer that? No, you probably can't and don't want to. Okay, let's go on. I'm just raising questions right now. I'm just asking questions. All right, because I ask questions a lot. Like a lot. Okay? Like a goddamn lot. Okay? So again, it means past part to the past. Let me see. Borrowed from Latin. What that say? Strew in front of, like throw down. So when somebody prostrate themselves down, submission. So prostrate down, submission mean marry. When a man asks a woman to marry, they are prostrating themselves down. They are asking for permission. Do y'all get that? Now, what man has come to y'all and bowed down in front of y'all to lower themselves to lift you up? What man has ever done that to y'all? Paid homage to y'all in that way? Got on a bended knee to marry. Now I'm gonna have to break that down, so you're gonna have to submit. Let me write this up here, so cause my mind's going a mile a minute. This church the right way, because y'all got misunderstandings out here that need to be. Let me write that up there so I don't. And marry. Right? So how can a female ask for something she don't have, and how can a man ask for something he don't have that they are unable to give you? And to give it to them, they want the reciprocal of it. Men want love, money. Oh, she wants food too, by the way. And he does love food too. Of course, he loves to eat too, because he likes a fat belly. So women want something for nothing, food and dollars, but no sex. Men want love, but don't want to pay for the love, the food, or the sex. So how is this even reciprocated? How is that even equal across the table or across the board when it comes to dating, when it comes to courting, when it comes to a marriage, right? I'm just saying, so I gotta erase this. So you get earth, actions, deeds, and doing. Let me put my little Venus and back up here, because y'all need to remember that. All right, so let's go. All right, because they want to buy something for nothing. They want y'all to give them something for nothing, but they want y'all to give them money, and to ask for money is prostitution, so that we understand. All you dating motherfuckers out here is prostituting. I just want y'all to know it. I really do want y'all to know it. Because if this is about your deeds, right, your doings, then you would have to be taught. Where's that red marker? You don't know that one? Okay, we're gonna have to get. I thought I had a red marker, but I don't know where it went. So, okay. So I'll just draw it bigger. Right? So if we're talking about our deeds and our actions and our doings, we already said this was the earth. right there. That was the earth, the body, the heart, right? Right? What you doing in that heart? What deeds are you doing in that heart? Are you loving yourself? Are you hating yourself? Right? That's the earth. That's the body. That's the flesh. That's the physical. Right? This here would be the spiritual. The mind. The spirit of God. Right? The word of God. Right? Because God don't dwell in an unclean body. So you can never get a pure word from somebody that has a filthy motherfucking body. Right? Because the word won't ascend down. It won't. It will not. Okay. It will not get the fruit that it's trying to. Y'all women will be unbearing if you get it. So if a man plant a seed in a woman that's unfertile, he ain't going to get nothing out of it. Out of her. Out of ejaculating in her. Out of having intercourse with her. Because she's an unbearing woman. But if you plant a seed in a fertile earth, F-E-R-I-T-L-E, which is Venus and the Ankh, then you're going to get what? Multiplication. She going to times that bitch time 1,000 and give it back to him. Right? So y'all want these men to pour into y'all, but you minus up here. You minus anything up here that's of God. You minus anything up here. You want him to give you something, money, pay a bill. But y'all, these is not lining up with what your mouth is and your actions and all this stuff is saying. You're talking against what the law of God or the spirit represents, which y'all are trying to tear apart the feminine and the masculine. Now do you get it? It's spiritual and physical. But do you get it? I'm talking spiritual, right? So these women want something and they not doing anything to enlighten themselves, right? To better themselves, to empower their mindset. Else they would be focused on something besides a man taking them to dinner and paying bills and taking them to dinner and buying a purse and taking them to dinner and do this possession with materialism is going on. The materialist syndrome, right? I gotta have because I never had before, so I gotta have. I want all this stuff, and I don't want to have to do nothing. I just want people to just give it, and I'm not even going to reciprocate back to them. Okay, it's a whole lot of thieving going on out there in the world, a whole lot. So the woman has to be fertile here to be fertile here. She has to be fertile here to be fertile down here. Because what the earth is doing, the mind either tells the body to do something. Whatever they're feeding their mind with is what they're doing down here, is acting out in their actions, in their deeds. So y'all get it? Can y'all raise your hand if you get what I'm talking about? That's why the body always tell on you. That's why nobody can say that you ain't never telling on yourself. Because you always telling on yourself. You always telling on yourself. The earth, the deeds, the actions is definitely what is in the mind and the heart. What is planted in them. Because whatever was in your heart is going to come out your mouth. Whatever's in your mind, your body going to do it. You see what I'm saying? It's going to do it. So either there's a high thought or there's a low thought taking place. The higher, either you're going to disobey the higher self and do the low thing, or you're going to do the high thing and disobey the low thing. So you cannot serve two masters. There's no way you can serve two masters, but you can keep the balance between them. Yeah. If you drop over on one side, you get back in line. If you fall, you get back your ass up. You know, if you make a wrong turn, you turn back around and go back the other motherfucking way. So there's always a contrast. There's always black and white, right? So it's the thing is, how much negative have you done versus how much positive have you done in the world? How much have you, it's not the fact that you've done anything wrong or right. It's the fact that if you've done wrong, why would you keep doing wrong? Because then your path is going to catch up with you because it's already created. Or you're going to rather say, go back to the street and the spiral that I did. Rather, your consequences is going to meet you down the road, put it like that. So it ain't that you gonna catch up with them consequences in a matter of time, because time is ticking. Time is winding. We always said in church, time is winding down. You know, no, motherfucker, it's winding up. Okay, it's a spiral up. It ain't a spiral down. It's a spiral up and out this motherfucking matrix is what it is. Time is winding down, mean your ass gonna be in that ground pretty soon. All right, dying somewhere. All right. So again, y'all see the difference? The physical is down below the neck, the body, the arms, the legs. What that doing? What is that doing? What are the actions of that man and that woman? So y'all looking at people to buy, and this world got y'all thinking that if they don't spend money on y'all, they don't love you. Well, I said, what is church to man and man to Christ, and what is love actually? It's not, they're looking at physical material, but not the spiritual. Because that means they're an earthly woman. Because if they can't see the things that you do spiritually for them, how do y'all think they're going to respect anything spiritual that you have? Because remember, thought is man. Mind is man. So if a woman that disregards a man's thoughts will disregard a man's way. Right? A woman that don't want to pay attention to it, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock, angel number 1, 2, 3, 4. A woman that disregards a man's thought, knowing the man is consciousness, all is mine, and mine is man, and Mars and man, will disregard him as well. And that's who y'all dating out here, and that's who y'all getting instruction from, worldly women. Not women that are of higher consciousness that even listen or obey the thoughts of God, because it's to obey the thoughts of God is to obey what? Man. The mind of man, the man of mind. The enlightenment of the man, of the mind, the consciousness. Come on. The higher consciousness, the spirit. Now you ask to yourself, do the spirit want these women prostituting? Do spirit want women using their bodies as a sacrifice? Is obedience better than sacrifice? Oh, shit, because this the sacrifice down here. And this the obedience up here. Y'all didn't know that, did you? It said obedience is better than sacrifice. To obey the high thought of the Most High is better than you sacrificing your own soul, your own body for material gain. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Oh, damn. I think we hit a nail then. I think we hit a nail, Kim. Bam. We hit the nail on that bitch. Bam. Again, one more. For those in the back, middle, and the front, threes are binary. What? Obedience to the higher thought. You will sacrifice your lower self. Sell your soul for the riches and gains of the world. Now you tell me what woman pastor out there teaching y'all that? What woman pastor out there teaching y'all that? What man pastor out there teaching y'all that? Obedience is better than sacrifice. So you are to be obedient to the high things of God, of the spirit, of the water bird, the dove, what the Holy Spirit, what the holy message is telling y'all to do and not do. Because down the road going to be some consequences. Down the road, you're going to run into a snare. Down the road, you're going to run into a grizzly bear, a lion, a warlock, a wizard, a demon, a sex demon, a this demon, a sex woman demonized. You think just men is demonized? Women are demonized. Digmatized and pematized. Digmatized and pussymatized out here. It's both. It's not just men. It's not just men. Men so pussy. Let me. I'm finna get fouled. So if y'all don't want the foulness, please. I'm finna get raw just for this. Not to be funny. Not to be funny and not to talk about nobody, because I really don't care about your sexual preference. But I'm saying dematized is women controlled over the D, over the dick. right? And pematize is men, or let me go back. Digmatize is men or women controlled over the dick, right? The dick controls them. They sex craves, they genitals, they the Gentiles. So pussymatize is men or women that is pussy whipped. You either dick whipped or you pussy whipped. This ain't your regular church today, but this is church, goddammit. Kim style. Kim KAU style. Because this the only way y'all gonna understand and stop letting people play on fucking words with y'all and tread all over around the circles and all, and not connecting the dots. Y'all gotta understand what's going on. They're word playing, y'all. They're sorceries. So remember, everything is a spell and everything is sorcery, right? And everything is about them gaining control of the populace and keeping that control over the populace, not to wake you up and make you think. Dane Calloway, I love that brother, because that brother be on some real shit. I'm just here to make you think, Dane Calloway. And Kim, I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions, damn it. I have a question. See, at church, you couldn't ask no question. He just ran up there and ran his mouth. And we were supposed to take that as the word of God. No, you were supposed to take that word of God. You was supposed to go home and you were supposed to pray over that word of God. You was like, God, what was in it for me? God, what did I need this message? Do I need to discard this message? Is this really the man you want me to be directed and living and following and da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da? So we were just taking the word and just running with it, not even realizing that we were being under hokey pokey, that we were being hypnotized. And we didn't really know that, but we know it today. We know it today, right? So we were getting hypnotized. We were put under a spell. We were kept under a spell. And they still in the spell casting business today. Yes, they still in the spell casting today. Yes, very much so. Still warlocks and wizards and witches out there that y'all think are just Christians. Let me see them in the back, raise their hand. So I'm just saying that. I mean, I'm just talking about Christians. They could be Jews. They could be whatever religion they want to be. They could be whatever color they want to be. So I'm not saying it's a color or a religion to this thing. It's not. It's whoever what they deed and their actions is talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What them deeds and them actions is doing in their body, which make them a warlock and make them a wizard. Not the religion, not the color of the skin, y'all. This transcends the color of the skin and the religiosity. It transcends that. It could be anybody that's doing this shit here, this day and time. It could even be some spiritual people doing this. I just told y'all that earlier. It don't matter how they dress, if they dress like this or they dress with a dashiki. If they got an uncle on them, they don't got an uncle on. If they got locks in their hair and they don't got locks in their hair. If they belong to a sorority or fraternity or they don't belong to a sorority or a fraternity. If they belong to some clique organization, to Ifa, African religious tradition, hoodoo, voodoo, it doesn't matter. It's the deeds in the body that tell you if a person is or is not. It is what they're doing in the silence of their hearts, if they are obeying that divine higher self, that divine higher word. And if they skateboarding around the truth, they're an agent, because they're not telling you, because they cannot tell you. So you got to come up to that conclusion yourself. You got to open up your mindset yourself so y'all can see the truth. That's why the occult is so fucking powerful. That's why it's so powerful today. Right? Esoteric and endoteric. Esoteric and exoteric. Esoteric, EXO. Look it up. All right? Look it up. Those that know, and those that don't. All right? You better go within to know that you don't know. Okay? And the more you go in there and know you don't know, the more it's going to be a lot to know, goddamn it, when you get up in that bitch. All right, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Write that shit down. Take it back to the team, baby. All right, man, listen. We are so blessed to have you and the things you do and say, but they not going to understand. They will in time, sorry. All about they will in time. Hey, Sovereign. Thank you, sweetie. Like, share. So again, so again, back, and I'm mixing the dating and stuff. So the path always making it clear. You know, the path is all, they've already made their choices. They've already made their choice. So they just playing out the choice, the consequences of their choice, right? So that's why the mother in Lucy was so important. But if y'all don't get it, you need to go back and get it. And listen to this in the entirety and then go back and see those 2 movies and you'll understand what I'm talking about. And if you just coming in, then go back to the beginning when we over, and then you'll know what we're talking about too, because there's too much to go back on. And the truth never goes back, it goes forward. It goes on. Truth don't never have to worry about what it said, because the truth is what the truth is, and you let it go. It's of the moment. So you never have to cover up a lie when somebody's telling the truth. It's never you're going to keep a truthful person and wait and think they're going to stumble. No, because they're saying what is of the moment, and of the moment is truth. That's all it is. That is all it is. So y'all trying to catch me or anybody else in a lie, you'll never catch it. You will never catch it, because ain't nobody up here lying when they're a truthful speaker. When they speak from the truth, when they speak from the depth, from the abyss. It's not a lie in it. It's not a lie nowhere to be found, actually. That's why the darker you go back in time, the darker everything gets, because it ain't no goddamn lie and falsification on that shit. That's why. That's why. That's what exposing the truth is about. That's what exposing the truth is about. That's what speaking truth to power. That's what gives light to power and truth. Is you in the moment. And in the moment is what it is. In the moment is what it is. You either like it, love it, hate it, or don't. All right? There's so many doors around here you can exit. All right? You can exit the ear door, the eye door, the nose door, the mouth door, the heart door, the vagina door, the dick door, the crown door, the armpit door, whatever door and pore you want to exit, baby. It's a way out of that bitch. All right? That's all it is. That's all it is. Now, let's go back up here to this submission shit here, because I'm about sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all with this damn shit right here. Now, y'all heard prostate said to throw themselves down, but okay, and to marry. Oh, God dang. God dangity dang. God dangity dang dang dang. Right? So submission, oh, where's my end? We can't leave off the end. Oh, and marry. Good Lord, have mercy. Wait a minute, let me write that prostate up there so y'all know. Prostrate. Prostate. That means to, what did it say? Throw down. So to throw down oneself, and in the Bible, I think it's talking about God. Right? To prostrate thyself before God. Is that right? Because it said, who they said there was in the Bible that prostrated themselves before God or somebody. So I believe they were talking about God on that sense right there. But this is what it means. Throw down. Right? To fall down. Yeah, fall down. To fall down. Prostrate. When a man prostrates himself before the Lord. Or is it Lord? Or is it God? Which one is it? Put one. It could be the law for all I care. You are supposed to. Let me go ahead. Let me write these up here for y'all can understand this too. Because I think y'all need to Lord, law, God. Right? Let me do this, and let me put all. Right? So prostrate, fall down, throw down yourself before all Lord, all law, all God. That's a trinity, ain't it? Ain't it? That's a trinity right there. That's a trinity right there. Just so y'all know. That's who you're supposed to prostrate yourself in front of. Throw down yourself in front of the all Lord, all-knowing Lord, all-knowing law, all-knowing God. Y'all got that? Well, my preachers and pastors at and master teachers and stuff. Can I get a confirmation out here? You know? So, again, that's a trinity, right? Pro, to be for. Straight means straight or S-T-R-I-G-H-T, and rate, meaning what? Pace. 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 Steady and slow wins the race. Patience wins the race. Let me break down prostate. You are to be straightforward with a woman when you are a man in the presence of a true, pure woman. Oh, wait. We're going to get to submission. We're going to get to submission and marry. But hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, Mary. Don't you weep. Don't you weep. Because joy about to come in the morning. Don't you weep. It said, and I just did spiritual scramble. Pro, we say means for, to be for something. Anti is to be against something. Prostrate, straight, meaning S-T-R-I-G-H-T or S-H, straightforward. Men are to be straightforward with a woman and what you want from that woman. You are not to play no warlock and wizard and games and sorcery with a woman. And it's certainly not one of God. Certainly not a spiritual woman at that, because she gonna see your ass coming anyway. She gonna know how to read you over wherever you stay from. It don't even matter. You can be anywhere in the world, she gonna read your ass. So at a rate, but that ain't it. At a slow pace and a slow rate, they what? Ate. And ate is to what? Eat. You are to take your time and court a woman, go out to eat, but not just eat, feed the mindset. We talking about spiritual food. Y'all think it means like a dinner plate. Spiritual food. Because remember, she lacking the mind, she's the heart, he's the mind, he's lacking the what? The emotion. So y'all are to take y'all time getting to know each other, because like I said, if she ain't going to uphold the mindset that he got, she's going to disrespect his heart. And vice versa. If he's not going to pay your emotions any mind, he's going to disrespect y'all women's emotion. So that means you're unequally yoked at that point. Now, submission, if prostate means this for a man, and to throw down himself, disregard his nature, his lower nature, his egotistical, narcissistic nature, and he is to submit and ask to marry, do I have permission to sleep with you? James Rose sings that song so beautifully. I love that song. Give me your permission. Look up James Rose and listen to his words. He telling y'all what a man's supposed to do. They supposed to ask and be straightforward with you in what they want. They are supposed to lift you up. And how a man lift a woman up is getting down on bended knee. And Boys to Men sung that too, didn't they? But y'all wasn't listening. Getting down on bended knee, meaning they prostrate themselves by lifting the woman up. They lower the ego. So to get on your knees and propose to a woman as a man is you lowering your ego and saying that I'm going to lift you up in this relationship. I'm not going to badger you. I'm not going to disrespect you. I'm not going to talk down on you, because to talk down on you is to talk down on myself. Because look at where he's at. He's down on his bended knee. He's down on his bended knee. So his conversation is always supposed to be uplifting. It's always supposed to be encouraging. I should have 1 million likes on this motherfucker. It was 144.04 when I looked up there. Timestamp 144.04. So again, he is to be respectful of her that he has promised to elevate by being on a bended knee and asking her to have her hand as his wife, as his connection, as his what? His community, as his unity, as his duality, as his counterpart. But y'all done took this shit to a whole nother level. Like literally. I literally took it to a whole nother level. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing out there. But I'm going to say this. A man that don't want to get on their knee but one time, and that's at the altar, not ask you permission throughout the courting, throughout the dating, not being, taking into account your heart and your emotions, you don't need to marry him. And any woman that is not taking into account y'all mindset men and paying y'all what y'all think any respect and raising that up, or, you know, disrespecting that, y'all don't need to marry her. You don't even need to sleep with her. She don't even need your nut right now, okay? She don't need to feel it. She don't need to get it. She need to starve from it. And vice versa to the women, you need to starve their ass from the cootie. And I'm talking about if they're your person and they're not treating you with respect. And I'm talking about if they're dating you and they're not treating you with respect, yeah, don't give them none. But the thing is, you don't exchange your materialism. Oh, give me a purse, and then I'm going to say you love me or you like me, and then I'll think about giving you some coochie. No, that's prostitution. That's why I read it. So again, ooh, that hurt my knees. Ooh, that floor is hard. So again, with disrespect, when there's disrespect, no, you don't need to give them no cootie cat, and you don't need to give them no tallywhacker at all, at all, at all. Anybody. That's for anybody and everybody. So let us straightforward at a paceful rate eat. Let us eat spiritually, because man is mind and mind is man, and the body is down here. The church is down here. So let him feed her spiritual food. That's why it says a man has to have what? A spiritual connection before y'all marry him. Because if he's just worldly, he only going to be about that is below your waist, really, but your neck. But your neck. He's only going to be what he can get from you sexually. But he's not. You women problem is y'all don't have men to feed y'all spiritually. And you women problem is you listen to other women that ain't spiritual. That's your damn problem. You listen to other women that is only about the physical. That's your damn problem. You're listening to the wrong people. You're listening to the wrong influence. And that's how your choices and consequences influence your future. Because they are influencing y'all by y'all listening to the wrong set of individuals. So you don't have to take my word for it. You literally don't. But you don't see them out here trying to point you to the truth either. To the true truth, because they don't know, because they're disconnected. That's the difference between a spiritual world, a worldly woman and a spiritual woman. That's the difference between people that still want to tread on the religious side and not even and just disregard the spiritual part of it. Meaning they want to sacrifice their bodies instead of being obedient to the higher self. That's the difference, y'all. That's the difference. Sacrificing your body for Christ does not mean you stay single. Sacrificing your body is you saying, I'm not going to let my self-gratification take control of me and go out here and be a hoe or a prostitute and disregard the implications and the consequences that go with me being disobedient. Listening to the mind first. And not your feelings, and not your, ooh, he make me feel warm and fuzzy, and ooh, I want to just give it to him. Or I want to give it to her. Ooh, she turned me on. She looked, and spirit like, no, don't mess with that woman. And spirit like, don't mess with that man. Don't touch that man. Don't touch that woman, but y'all go do it anyway. That's what presenting your body as a sacrifice means. Eating the things we shouldn't eat. Or not really, it's not even really eating the things we shouldn't eat. It's doing too much of anything is what it's talking about. Being out of balance is what it's talking about. Drinking too much, sleeping too much, partying too much, lazy too much. Things that we're not reading enough, not sleeping enough. All right. Disregarding the higher mindset when it's telling us to do something. We're not being obedient. Then at that point, we're presenting our body as a sacrifice. Like we're willing to disobey We're willing to disobey the higher self and disregard the body. Okay, I don't know who I'm talking to. So again, so the spiritual food, the physical food, the spiritual food will become your food in a time of famine, which is why I'm here to feed y'all in this time of what? Famine. I'm here to feed y'all with spiritual food, because if a famine comes and y'all not prepared for the famine to come, you're going to be consciously dead. So I'm here to feed you in a time of famine, a time where there is no food, or it's hardly you can afford to get any food. The spiritual food will sustain you if you're open, if you're willing, and if you're obedient to the word, to higher authority, to higher conscious thought, to higher intellect. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? This that I'm giving you, it may be a year from now, it may be in our next presidency, but it will sustain you, because it's not a food you cook on the stove. It's a food to feed your soul. It's a food that connects to your soul. Do y'all understand? It's a food that if you don't have no food out there, it's a source that can fill you up where you don't even want any fucking food, because it's all going to be contaminated by that time. Do y'all understand what I'm talking about? This ain't got shit to do with no hope. This ain't got nothing to do with no fucking hope. This got something to do with truth. This got something to do with what they're doing. Y'all don't even know. Okay, that's what this got something to do with. Back to it. So a man gonna feed you spiritually, which is represented by his mind. A woman is gonna feed a man emotionally, which is represented by her heart. The heart and the earth, the heart and the body, the chakra. Right? It said, I hear you. All right, all about. So again, submission. So we can erase this now. We can erase this now. And now let's go. Now we all know, we see what submission means, but we're going to look it up just for those in the back, middle, and the front, since we've been looking this shit up today. Because like I said, people done took this shit, and now every man on that dating shit, done already know they done sacrificed themselves already. They is not listening to a higher conscious thought, because a higher conscious thought would tell you, do not touch that woman if you have no intentions of loving her, if you have no intentions of treating her right and respecting the orb, the body, the oracle that she is, right? Don't touch the women if you're not going to keep them sacred, if you're not going to hold any type of sacredness, if you're going to go back to your homeboys, oh man, I hit that, I did this and I did that. Y'all have took the sacred, what was sacred, and made it open. My dogs is barking. That's confirmation. Y'all took the sacredness out of sex, out of intercourse, out of sexual relation. Doesn't matter if you was married or not at this day and time, but certainly if you're a husband and wife, or boyfriend or girlfriend or significant other. Oh, let me see. They may have that in here and they may not. Them motherfuckers don't want to put that bitch up in here and do it. SUBM. Okay. Oh. I need an old one. I don't need a new one. Subliminal. Where is that, Spirit? It better be up in here. There it is. I'm about to say. Now, submission. Oh, boy, I got this. This is why I can't see right here. This dang on board right there. It's blocking out my light from the sun right there. That's why I can't see. That board blocking my light. Okay. The act of submitting, borrowed from Old French, submission, or directly from Latin, right? Lowering or sinking, yielding. Past particle, stem of submissive, lower, reduce, yield. submit, right? And then it says a sense of humble obedience is first recorded in 1449. Missive is yielding, it's before 1586, yielding and obedient, formed from Latin. So submissive means yielding, right? Yielding, lower, reduce, yielding, submit, humble, obedience. Obedience is better than sacrifice. Oh shit, that's a lot I can go with that one with. God dang. Okay. First, let's go. Spiritual Scrabble. Submission. Oh Lord, y'all can't see that, can you? Let me get another marker. Can I erase the prostate? I gotta erase this part. I need to be up a little higher because I'm gonna end up going down there. I'm gonna erase all this. I'm gonna put her back up there though. All right. Spiritual Scrabble. Submission. We just heard what I just said. We just heard what I just said. You said, felt that one all the way in Memphis. Gina, like, I felt that one all the way in Memphis. Look, submission. We're going to explain. We already broke down prostrate, whatever word it is. My countryness ain't letting me explain, say it, but y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, mission. Submission. Submission. Sub means below. Below mission. Below mission. Submission. And it said it meant to what? Yield. Humble. Obedience. Oh shit. Let me. Obedience. I think I spelled that right. Lowering, sinking, yielding. Lowering, sinking, yielding. Okay. So we know sub-C is our subconscious, right? That's the mother. That's the female. Sub-C is the female. That's the subconscious mind. Right? And the mission is where? Your destiny. Your mission is your, what do you call it? Your purpose. Your purpose for being. Your purpose for being. Your destiny. Your fate. Your calling. Right? You're chosen, right? So, if the man is out here that cannot prostrate themselves, which we saw, they supposed to prostrate themselves, right? Then, in exchange, they want a submissive woman. They want, remember, they got the mind. Mind is man. Remember, the woman has the body. Supposed to be body. And then this is supposed to be the sacrifice. And this is supposed to be what? Obedience. Obedience is better than sacrifice. So what they're saying is, and there's a catch-22 somewhere up in here. Or what you call that, there's two sides here. There's two ways, there's a lot of ways you can see it, but I'm not going to confuse y'all today. But what they're saying, if they are a man, they want a woman that will support them, basically. Support their mission, their dreams, right? not slave. Not and nothing in that says slave. Nothing says slave, right? Nothing says slave. Just be submissive. Just be agreeable. Really, men, what y'all need to just start saying, you want a agreeable woman, damn it. Get that fucking word out, because y'all think this means doormat. It does not mean slave or a doormat. So let's clarify that. It does not mean that. It does not mean slave. It does not mean Molly maid. It does not mean that. All right? Even though some of these numbskulls think it means to be a doormat and a Molly maid. When I just showed y'all the connection between the heart and the mind, if you don't have it, right? So with the men, they want a supportive woman that's yielding to their dreams, their vision, their destiny, what their mission is too. Because just like you women, the man has a mission. And if that's like you don't date somebody and you're going this way and they're going this way, that means that's not going to be a yielding, submissive woman, because she going to want to do her own thing and you going to want to do your own thing. That's what they're talking about. Now this shit y'all on out here, I keep telling y'all, is not what that shit is. Look these goddamn words up and ask questions. Everybody got their own perception, of course. So yielding, sinking, meaning, okay, sinking, inking. That goddamn says writing. Writing. And it also says king. Writing king. Speaking to their heart. So submission just means you speaking to the man's heart. You're speaking to his heart. You're speaking his love language. You're speaking his love language to his heart. You're getting to move his heart chakra by your being agreeable, or by you being, oh, I understand. Not you women that be out there, boy, I wouldn't do that shit, stupid. Man, that's some dumb shit, man. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. That's what it's talking about, those type of women, in reference to that. They're not agreeable with their men. They're disagreeable. Everything that the man says, boy, that's stupid. Man, that's some fucked up shit, man. Men ain't shit. Men this, men that, men this, men that, men this, blah, 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 blah. That's an unagreeable woman. Do y'all get it? Do y'all get it? It meaning the woman talks down on him. The woman talks down on what his mission is, what his heart says. She's not trying to listen, right, to his higher thought and consciousness. She's disobeyed. She's disagreeable. She's not in alignment. So in that case, guys, you need to stop trying to talk to that type of woman, period. Vice versa. If a man is not trying to listen to you woman's heart by prostrating themselves down and lifting up what you got emotionally intelligence, they got infinity intelligence. You got emotional intelligence. And you put that together, y'all two some bad motherfuckers. You a powerful, magical motherfucking couple. Got it? Okay. So again, and that's why they should marry. That's why they should marry, really. Okay? That's why they should produce a baby. Because there'll be some genius motherfuckers in the world and not stupid, dumbass motherfuckers in the world that we got out here today talking this stupid shit. Okay? Now, so humble, meaning just listening, not being boastful, not being braggadocious. I got money, I make this, I need a man to do this, and I need this, and then here come the men. I got a woman, my woman gonna have to clean my house, my woman gonna have to just fix my dinner 3 times a day, and and da-da-da-da, stroke my ego, and da-da-da-da-da. All that fuckery, all that foolishness, all of that. And what they gonna do? So again, humble just means you're obedient. You listen. Listen, watch, observe. LWO. Listen, watch, observe. Ow, spelled backwards. That's all a man truly wants, is a woman that listens, a woman that observes, a woman that watches over. That watches over and protects and supports as he watches over, protects, and supports. And that's where the prostration and the submission comes in together, right? As the yin yang. That's where it comes in as unity and connection. Is they both willing to listen, watch, and observe each other. Listen, watch, and observe each other. Listen, watch, and observe each other. Right? And not saying nothing about not no speaking. It don't got shit to say about you can't open up your mouth. It don't say nothing about you can't express y'all thought. Y'all ass just injected that shit up in there because y'all want to separate the divine feminine from the divine masculine. So y'all, by y'all damn warped ass mind and confusion up here, delusional asses, you want to put in there what the word meant instead of just saying exactly what it is. It didn't say nothing about a doormat. It didn't say nothing about you being a maid. It didn't say nothing. It said yielding. Give the right away. When you come to a yellow light, you gotta yield. When you come to a red light, you gotta stop. When you come to a green light, you got to go. Okay, what part of that did y'all miss? What part of that did y'all miss? So it says yielding, meaning when one has the right, let them go. Let them proceed. When one has the other way, let them go. Be courteous. Yielding is being courteous, is being cautious, is being careful. Yielding to what? To not hurt or bruise the other ones. To not hurt and bruise the other one's mind or heart. You talking about heart and you talking about the mind. So being yielding, but y'all some selfish folks. You guys are so egotistical and narcissists, you don't even see it. You're so selfish. Y'all are so fucking selfless and selfish. It don't even make no goddamn sense. That's what you call soulless right there. That's why people can't make the goddamn connection to the spiritual realm. Because they don't got a heart. They done already sold out. Right? They done already sold they soul. They done already counted. They trying to counterfeit shit now. They trying to copycat folks. Because they don't have none. They all tapped out. All right, they looking for a source to plug into. They looking for a source to plug into to feed them because they starving right now. Like literally starving in this famine, because the food has no nutrition, no mineral, no substance. It don't have nothing vital to give them. So they got to connect to the chosen ones to get that fuel, to get that spiritual food, like I was telling y'all a minute ago. Obedience, right? So again, sinking, rinking, inking, sin, sink, king. So again, he just want an agreeable woman. The woman should want an agreeable man. And then it doesn't matter whenever you disagree, it doesn't mean you badger the other one. It doesn't mean you be objective to the other one or sarcastic to the other one or degrading to the other one. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. That's just y'all worldly people putting what y'all want to put into the shit, you know, to make it fit your damn thought content, right? And that's fine. But y'all got to start asking damn questions around this bitch. All right? I'm just saying. So then the Mary comes. Mary. Got me teaching out a goddamn dictionary and shit. What the hell? Let me get off of here. LMNOP. Let's see what Mary means. Just cause y'all want to get married so bad, so I figure y'all might want to know what Mary means before y'all go get married, okay? Since y'all want to be married, I am somebody's wife, I am somebody's husband. Let's just see what Mary means. God shall not have you ignorant. That's all I know. Ain't nothing in the Bible. God shall not leave you ignorant. I'm just saying. He ain't trying to have y'all out here ignorant. She ain't trying to have y'all out here ignorant. Mary, M-A-R-R-Y. Where is it? I'm hungry. M-A-R-R. Marriage. Where's that? I see marriage. M-A. There's marriage. Okay, marriage is about 1300. Marriage, borrowing the old French from something to marry. Marry. Well, goddamn, that's marriage. Let me look for Mary. Mary. I know we made an age. Hell, that age is in it. That ain't nothing new. Where's Mary at? Oh, my nose running because I'm standing up. Y'all. Okay, oh Lord, I done called masturbation out. Come on here, let me go with this one too, because before I go to Mary, since I saw it. Masturbation, 1766. And from French, masturbation, and probably directly from New Latin, which would reinforce connection with the earlier from in English, masturbation, action. Let me see. Back, fornication from masturbation. Seems like they're trying to say masturbation is fornicating. Okay. Let me find Mary. M-A-R-R-Y. L-M-N-O-P. Why is it not saying Mary in this bitch? Y'all, all they want to give y'all is... Damn. Marriage. Ain't that a bitch? To marry. Ain't that some shit? Come on now. Age. The word is a contraction of. About 1275, borrowed from Old English, age. The word is a contraction of. Make old. Time, eternity. Okay, lifetime, eternity, age. Age, suffix in the word, borrowed from French. Results of action, let me see. And a verb expressing action or the results of action. Originated in the form with, this ain't really saying shit. Oh, period of life. Period of life. The Latin word is a contraction of. Sanskrit, life, and in the Germanic language with Old English, always, ever. Old High German, Modern German, and Gothic, time, eternity. Make old. Verb, make old. Marriage. Oh shit. Marriage make your ass age. God damn. What? We might not never want to get married again. All right. All right, let me erase this. Y'all heard it mean age, right? Let me erase this. I think y'all got that for the most part. We in Sunday school, we in church at the same damn time. This the way it should have been right here. This the way it should have been back in the old days. Have church and damn Sunday school at the same damn time. Not get up there and listen to his ass preach after the fact. All right, so marriage. Oh, it didn't have married. Age is what it is, what it means, married, marriage, age. So it's a contraction of. A contraction. Remember I said, does it expand you or does it contract you? Whenever you're going to make a decision about something in your life, you need to ask yourself these two questions. Does it expand you or does it contract you? Marriage is saying it will contract you, it will age you. So it will take your happiness, or it'll take it. We know it'll take your singleness, right? Your singularity. Truth is singular, right? So again, contraction. What's a contraction? God damn it! It's a contract. You see it right there. It's a contract. It's a contract. It's right there in the word. It's a contract. It's a lifetime, right? It's infinity. It's ever. It's ever bonding, right? It's ever bonding. It's a lifetime contraction. It's a lifetime contract. Everybody get it? Spiritual Scrabble. 1, 2, 3 angel number, right? So again, does this contract with this man expand me or contract me? Does this contract with this woman expands me or contracts me? That's what everybody should be asking. And if it is agreeable and they both add to each other's life, hey baby, and they both add to each other's life, then it's a positive contract. But if it doesn't, one giving and one taking, it's gonna age them. It's gonna age you. It's gonna age them, right? Yeah, right. Over time, they're gonna be looking bad. They're gonna be looking rough. Looking real down bad. So, because age is a period of life, lifetime. It means always, ever, right? The word is Latin, is a contraction of. So it's a trap. If you can see, it is a trap. T-R-A-P, because contraction is a trap. So marriage is really a trap. If you marry the wrong one, it is a trap. Look at all this shit I got on sale. Ooh, it is a trap. Ooh. It's a trap. It's a trap. Marriage is a trap. Because you're bonded for lifetime. You're bonded with that person for lifetime. So it's a trap. So you better make sure it is somebody agreeable versus disagreeable with your consciousness and with your emotions. But y'all don't give that time enough to play out before y'all go and jump into bed with people. And that's why you get yourself in a soul tie before you even get married. And which is why you got to break that former soul tie before you can even marry another person. Because you done formed a sacred bond by just sleeping together, right? By putting the two together, right? And let's go back and put together the two so we can understand what's really happening here. All right. So if a man is to prostrate and a woman is to submission, you got the marriage. You got the marriage. You got the marriage between the man and the woman. Y'all got it? You got the agreeable marriage. It's not really saying don't get married, but that's a contraction. That's a contraction, though. A contraction of man and woman submitting to each other, obeying, being in obedience to what? Being in obedience to what? Being in obedience to what? All. Lord, well, really it's law first. Lord and then God. And that's the three. So why would you want to marry a man that has no spiritual connection? Why would y'all want to marry a woman that has no spiritual connection? Because all you're going to get is a worldly man or a worldly woman. So now y'all see, and that's what a lot of marriages are today, which is why a lot of people are cheating and in disgust today, because they really they're still out there in search of their soulmate, because they understand that they're not with their soulmate. Their heart knows they're not with their soulmate. Their mind knows they're not with their soulmate. Because what? Because all they got is disagreeable. All they got is disagreeable. A disagreeable woman and a disagreeable mind. A disagreeable heart and a disagreeable mind set. So these women and these men out here that's married really don't even want to be married no more. And they really out here searching for their true Mary, their true Mary, their true Mary, their true Mary that is going to what? Nurture and cultivate and their dreams and their mission. And again, that's not saying the woman putting down her dreams and mission and stuff. It didn't say nothing like that, because y'all both supposed to be supportive of each other. That's gonna be a circle. Y'all supposed to be supportive of each other. Dreams and mission. She can support your dreams and hers. He can support your dreams and yours and his, right? So again, it's not saying, but submission and prostration go hand in hand. So brothers, I will ask you, since you want a submission woman, are you ready to prostrate yourself before God? Are you ready to lower your ego before God? Are you ready to lower yourself before the law, all law? See? So that's why you got to have somebody that has a spiritual connection. And I'm not just saying because they saying they spiritual. That's not what I'm talking about. Because if a man doesn't have a connection with his creator, how is he going to lead any woman or guide any woman or guide the children that y'all have when they have no connection to source? That's what I'm talking about. Connection to source would have to be the soul and the heart chakra. When they don't have no connection to the mother, when they don't have no connection to, you know, to the father, to the primal darkness, right? It's balance. So it's balance of feminine and masculine energy. The balance state. Oneness. When they don't have oneness between their mind and their heart, and a woman don't have balance between her mind and her heart, how are y'all, what are y'all doing? That's all I want to know. Y'all just want somebody to say you got somebody. And those that got somebody don't want the bodies that they got, because now they realize they don't have the right body that they with. Oh God, we gonna be changed today. The church finna go up in a twinkling of an eye. Okay, y'all gonna be resurrected and reformed today, damn it. Y'all gonna come out with a clean mind and a clean spirit and a clean heart today, ain't you? I'm just saying, because now you see that, wait a minute, we've been missing the whole shit now. Yes, we have. We've been missing the whole goddamn thing. So you got disagreeables with agreeables, and you got agreeables with disagreeables. And that's all the chatter that you're hearing. That's all you hearing is the chatter. You're not hearing nothing about community and unity. All you hear is about tearing them apart. Tearing them apart, getting on this side, getting on that side. Well, I think a lot of y'all down low and ain't said it. That's what I really think is going on. I really think a lot of y'all want the opposite. I really think a lot of people out here want the opposite of what they really are. And they're not really telling y'all that they want the opposite of what they are. That's what I'm telling you. They're not saying they want the opposite of what they are. They truly want the opposite of what they are. They so fed up with the undisagreeables and the agreeables out here that they want to go to the other side. It's okay. Admit it. Just like y'all say, if you a hoe, be an honest hoe. Well, shit, if you want to go to the other side, just say fucking so, goddamn it. Just say so. Be open with it. Be open with it. That's all. Just be open with it. Don't try to disguise it and lie and try to trick people and use manipulation tactics and try to get them to do that shit. That's not, no. Just say what you are and go about your damn business. Just say what you are and go about your damn business. That's all that is. Everybody else doing it. But see, that's because they don't want y'all to know that yet. Because some of them still in the closet. Some of them are still in the closet. That's all that shit is. They in the closet as bisexual. And that's what gets you, that's what get this world with all the sexual transmitted diseases that we got out here today. Is not just men slanging their tallywhacker, it's bisexual women as well. That's where all the diseases come from too. I read that book the other day. What was it called? Sperm Wars. And we did it in book club. So go back to book club and look up Sperm Wars, the two or three book readings we had. And it came out like that too. In that guy's research that it was through bisexuality, because they can go either or and run back to either or. So some of the bisexualness is what is too causing the diseases too, because men don't know that a woman is bisexual and she's having sex with both partners, and then she run back over here and have sex with a real man when she want a real thing, Elaine, and then she go over here and she be bisexual for a minute, and then she run over here and she be straight for a minute. And this is not to offend anybody. Like I said, I don't care. That's y'all choice. But just know down the road, your path has already been created, and you're going to be walking that path. And you're going to be following that consequence right in front of you when it pop up with the dead wall come up. When the blindsided wall come up, the invisible wall. So y'all have already created it by your actions in the past. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean that it ain't catching up with you. And that's what any and all of us, whatever our sexual preference is or orientation is, or however we had it, or whatever we had it or not, it still got to catch up with you down the road if it was anything low vibrational in it. Let me tell you something. Most likely, and this is a real strong, hard, most likely, if you've done something sexually with somebody out of a high vibration, you can't catch nothing. It's impossible for you to catch anything, whether y'all know it or not, because of the purity of you doing it. It wasn't to get something out of it. It was the nothingness. It was giving love away. It was giving the love away in a higher source way, right? Spirit getting it first. So if your intentions were true to that man or that woman, you wouldn't get any diseases. But if that person was not balanced with you and in sync with you, then you would perhaps get a disease or a sexually transmitted disease, because one of y'all frequency was low or both of y'all frequency are low. That's the only reason why sexually transmitted, because remember, the genitals is the genitalia, right? The growing is Scorpio. We're still in Scorpio season, right? The growing is equal Scorpio. And the Gentiles in the Bible was about what? Sex. And that comes from the word genitals. The exact same letters, just real women. Tails. The tails, the tail end, right? The tail end, meaning the down low. The back end, liking it from the what? The butt. The down low, the genitals, the lower three chakras. All they care about is sex. All they care about is promiscuousness. All they care, remember, because the G spot of a man is in his butt. The G spot of a woman is in there. So again, you cannot change your composition, man or woman. You cannot change the fact, no surgery, because you changed all this part and this part. Your shit still in the back. Her shit still in the front. His shit in the back, her shit in the front. Let me say that for those in the back real loud and clear. His shit in the back, your shit in the front. So again, the genitals, why would it have tail? Serpent tail, right? We got the serpent tail. And I'm trying to make the some kind of way. There you go. Right? The serpent tail in the mouth. 360. Right? Meaning the raising of the kundalini. Y'all know what that is, right? Right? Awareness. So genitals, gentiles, and genitals, that's why you see in all the pictures, it was men, statues with little boys. That's why you get the pedophilia from. That's where all that symbolizes. That's why all the Hollyweirds and all that stuff is all based off of exploiting children and selling children and Epstein and all that other shit with the island and all that other, you know, the whole list of the whole people that flew over there to the island and the kidnapping of the kids and the kids disappearing and stuff, because it was to have sex with those kids, but it was also for that stuff there, so they can be engorged in whatever their bestiality or their back end stuff that they like to do. That's why you got so many rappers coming out about it, or people coming out about them rappers and all them people, them celebrities and stuff. It's because of that. And before you come into the fold, into the occult, you got to get what? Broken in. You got to get that's buck breaking. That's what Master did to the black men. You got to get bucked. You got to get it from the back. You got to get that done to you. That's what that is about. That's exactly what all that's about, whether you want to see it or not. So it doesn't matter that y'all try. You can do whatever you want with your husband and wife. You can do whatever you want with your husband and wife. You can do whatever you want with your husband and wife. You know, some will try to get you to do that because they want to know how it feels to go in the back. Some will want y'all to do it to them with the toys and shit because they want to know what it feels like, because that's where their G-spot is at. So again, I'm just saying, they want to know what it feels like. Y'all got a promised land. They want to see the promised land too. You know, I'm assuming they want to see the promised land too. They want to know what it feels like in the promised land too. Y'all got a G-spot. Why we can't feel a G-spot? That's why men marry, to cover up that fact. And when they go there, if they're not going there with their wife, they go there with a man, then they can't let y'all go. And again, that's where the sexually transmitted diseases come from. And I'm a nurse, so I can say that. That's for educational purposes only. That's my disclaimer. But I'm just saying, that's where you getting all this stuff from. The Sodom and Gomorrah. The Sodom and the Gomorrah. The Sodom and the Gomorrah. So yeah, they playing it out. And yes, this is the last days, and it been the last day, and every day is the last day, and every day is the last supper. Okay? So every day is the last supper, and every day is the last day. And every day you're born again to do something different, to change the course of your consequences, right? So you can either straighten up and fly right, or you can keep doing whatever you're doing. All right, but doesn't mean because you ain't got them consequences now, don't mean that bitch ain't down the road waiting on y'all. So again, your choices influence your consequences in your path. Your choices have consequences that influence your path. So in other words, your path has already been created. You've already created the path by your experiences and by your thoughts and what you're thinking and what you're obeying and what you're not obeying. All right. So you can change. Yes, at any time you can change. At any time you can choose to do right. At any time you can fly right. Right. Anytime you can walk upright. Perfect man, perfect woman. If you choose. If you choose. But y'all need to understand what the genitals in this day and time that we're in, the last days. We're in the last days because everybody's been turned over to what? Lust. Everybody's going toward lust, promiscuity, prostitution. Give me this, take me to dinner, buy me this, and I'll think about giving you sex. It is really, it's sickening and it's saddening. It's sickening and it's damn saddening. That's all y'all think about the human experience. That is sickening, and there's a bunch of sad folks out there. That's all y'all think about. Read up every Gentile, where every word in the Gentile in the Bible that they was talking about a Gentile. The lower three chakras is what they were talking about. Unable to rise up and meet Christ in the air, meet consciousness in the air, unable to rise up and elevate themselves. I'm just saying. And so what? God turned them over to what? Their own abomination, their own lustful nature. Y'all know it. Y'all fucking know it. Y'all know it. Y'all know what the hell it say. Y'all goddamn know what it say. You know what it damn say. I ain't got to tell y'all what it say. You know what it damn say. Y'all know what it say. What you see today. What do you see today? Women talking against what? Relationships with a man. What do you see today? Men talking against relationship with a woman. Well, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Let me draw my circle here. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something. Because some of y'all need to see with your ears, and some of y'all need to see with your eyes. Okay? Okay, if that's us, and let me try to draw this damn thing. Okay. Well, you go to the store then. You ain't tell me I was.
What?
You ain't tell me I was watching you.
We're back. Oh, just sleep over here.
Okay. Okay, so if this is us, and if all men talking against women is over here, since that's what they want. Girl, put your shoes on.
Why do you want the shoes on? I just said go put the socks in dirty clothes and put your shoes up.
And all the women over here, when we come from that right there, which is source. I'm just asking look, this is just a big ass question, y'all. That's all I'm asking is a big ass question. If this is us up there, and that's where we all come from, right up there, and you got men out here talking men over here, and you got women over here talking women over here, what is gonna happen? What is this supposed to serve? I just want y'all to see what that looks like in the difference of the yin yang, right? The yin yang. I just want y'all to see what that looks like. What that looks like is a separation, right? That looks like a separation, doesn't it? That looks like some incomplete people, don't it? Because oneness is complete. That's complete right here. That's complete right there. That's oneness right there. So if you got people talking against the other, and it causes this division, the division between male and female, what the fuck you think they finna do over here? And what the fuck do you think they finna do over here? Oh, I gave it away. I said, what the fuck, huh? 144 was on the clock before it turned 145. Angel number 144. So only 1,044 gonna be saved, ain't it? Only those with higher consciousness is gonna be saved. That means that was a divine message right there. Right? Well, what is that gonna prove, y'all? How is populating the earth gonna happen? How is reproduction gonna happen? I just want to know. Y'all gotta help me understand this bullshit. Y'all know. How is reproduction gonna happen? How is procreation gonna happen? How is y'all gonna have sons and daughters? Is how I'm gonna have to know, because they want it to be one big old party, right? And it's not. I'm not talking about everybody, y'all. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about the people that's talking against each other on all these podcasts that y'all are talking about. So when all these group of women get over here and all these group of men come over here, what you think finna happen? What you think finna happen? It's finna be one big old what? Orgy. Because what else they gonna do over there? What else they gonna do over there? Right? It's no opposite over there. It's no opposite over there. It is in a reality they created, yes. But in the biological makeup of the human body, it ain't. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, you can't change science. You can't change what's in your body, though. You can't change what's in your body. So let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Unless you finna go to the doctor and you have that change, and then you tell them, if you're a man, to go through your butthole and unattach that G-spot right there. But then you can't. But then you can't. So I just want to know what they're going to do on that side of that's the Gentile. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see the difference in the Gentiles, okay? The Gentiles want to be like this because they want to serve their lustful desires. They don't want to be obedient. They don't want to prostrate themselves. They don't want to be submissive. They don't want to be supportive. They don't want to be agreeable to be unagreeable or disagreeable. They don't want to work in harmony and unison and oneness. You see what I'm saying? So that goes to show you who their master is. That go to show you you can't serve what? You can't serve what? Right? You can't serve what? I'm just asking a question. Because y'all need to open up your mind. Ashley, number 7. Thank you, Ashley. Y'all need to open up your mindset. You can't serve what? God and what? Beast. You gonna do one or the other. You gonna do one or the other. Lust. You can't serve what? Love and lust. You can't serve what? Good and evil. You can't serve what? Right and wrong. You want to call it that. Right? You can't serve God and the Gentiles. God is up high, the Gentiles is low. So God, or the consciousness, is up high, your higher thought, your higher self, your consciousness. You can't serve the lowness, right? Can't have two gods, right? Okay. So what they doing? They're separating. They're separated because they don't want to prostrate and they don't want to be submissive and they don't want to be obedient to the will, to the word, and the knowledge and the truth of God and what God is, which is oneness and completeness and nothingness, right? They don't want to be a part of creation. So they want to separate themselves from creator, from creation, from what they were created or designed to be. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. This light years away probably, but for a lot of people.
Which one?
So, again, wait a minute, were they 8? Huh? They 8? What they gonna be?
My car don't work already.
Oh, girl, what did they fucking do to
This is today my first time I've been using Apple Pay, right? This is my first time using this card, and it didn't work.
Baby, that's a trick.
And I said, I'm not ready.
So this is my third time doing that. Okay, I'm finna get off. Damn, y'all ain't tell me it was 253. I mean 251. Y'all ain't tell me it was 251. Y'all done let me sit up here and talk all morning. Damn, this was good. See how you lose track of time? Because it ain't none. See, when you in the spirit, it ain't no time. Ain't no such thing as time. You lose all sense to time because time is an illusion, right? That's only just what it is. All right, damn, why y'all didn't tell me what time it was? What the hell? Kim, it was good for real. Like, y'all didn't even say nothing. Y'all just let me sit here and talk. Y'all just let me sit here and talk. That's why they can't have church with women up in there, motherfucker, because we gonna keep on till we keep on, baby. You have to be like, time up. I'm gonna need you to get off. I'm gonna need you to get off. Okay. I'm gonna need your ass to sit down. See, that's why they ain't want women in there. That's why they ain't want women. We can go and we can go and we can go and we can. That's why they don't want us. That's why they don't want us in church, baby. It'll never be over. It'll never be over because the food is good, ain't it? The spiritual food is good, damn it. It's good. It is good. Oh, it's one. Oh, that's my clock. I forgot to set my stove, huh? Oh, I'm about to say, why y'all let me sit up here and talk till like 4 o'clock? I didn't say, I didn't get up and set the damn microwave. I look like, what the fuck? They weren't supposed to let me sit up here that late. Oh my God, I gotta go compose myself. But y'all see how that spiritual food is good? That's when you got a person in divine spirit that you're being taught. You're not just being preached to and inspired in a way that plays on your, no, you're being taught something. You're being elevated with the person in the mindset. So you coming up into the mothership right now. Some of y'all came up in the mothership with me. You came up into the motherboard. You came up into the mother planet, the mother plane. All right. So again, that's what you should be listening to. Women and men that elevate you. If a woman and a man is not elevating you, you do not need to listen to them. Because if they're, let me tell you something. If they're just elevating themselves and not y'all, that's ego. That's what you call ego. They want all the praise and recognition, but they don't want y'all to be elevated with them. They just want y'all to elevate them, and they want y'all to stay down as followers instead of y'all becoming leaders. Y'all are leaders. You're leaders in your own reality, in your own occult way, in your own magician, in your own magical way, in your own reality, in your own realm. And so if I can influence y'all in your own realm, no matter what realm that is, it doesn't matter if you're where I am, because nobody gonna be where y'all at either. So if I can elevate you in your own realm to increase your thought, to raise your elevation, to raise you up, then that is you meeting God in the air. That is you meeting spirit in the air. That is, or either that spirit transcending down upon you when they say they got the Holy Ghost, when they say the dove, the word, when John was baptized, what did we just say the dove was? They said 2 doves or 1 dove flew from him, right? What did we just say the dove mean? The water bird, the Holy Spirit, the divine message, the divine thought. So what, she went to the store. So go back there and play. And so little boy, that's Virgo, y'all. That's Virgo. And so that's the word transcending down upon them, just like it transcended down on me today to give y'all this divine message. It didn't say that you have to be a woman. It didn't say that you have to be a man. It just, some things the women understand is more profound than men. It's more profound. It's more powerful. Did the book just not say in her soul and the soul, what did it say? Let me go back. It said, our prayers should be raised with humility to our Lord, submitting our weaknesses to him. We should ask his forgiveness, his indulgency, and his mercy. It should be profound. It should be profound because our soul is the one that should elevate her. Who is her? Her is the subconscious. Who is her? What? We should raise through our men the subconscious. Because remember, the soul is the one that should elevate herself to our creator. It said herself. It didn't say himself. It been saying him and himself the whole time. And when it got to soul, it said herself. The subconscious. You are to raise the subconscious. You are to speak to the subconscious in a man. When you speak to the subconscious in a man, this is dating tips too. But if you're speaking to the subconscious in a man, you're making that heart-to-heart connection. That key to the lock. The heart is open. The heart is receptive. The heart is receiving and giving. Transmission. Antenna. Airway. Connection. Then it's Floyd. It's Floyd. Where is it Floyd, Kim? I'm glad y'all asked. It's Floyd from the heart chakra to the mind. It's Floyd from the mind to the heart. Then they both in alignment. And they're both going to be obedient, and they're both going to be submissive, and they both going to prostrate themselves before God. Meaning they're going to put their higher self above themselves, and then themselves above. They will put their self, they will put God, their creator, first, the higher self, and then they will come and put their self right there. So that means they will be in subjection, in prostration to God, to higher source, because there's one mind. There's one mind. All is mind, and mind is all. They won't go against each other. They won't be disagreeable all the time. They may agree to disagree, but they won't be disagreeable, meaning defiled, meaning just unruly and I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do and fuck you type of shit in a relationship. They're not going to just make decisions that's going to affect both of them in a bad way without talking it over, without having that conversation. That's what it's talking about. And that's why y'all got a lot of disagreeable couples out here that's married but don't mean they happy and don't mean they married. So, but y'all just think they are because y'all see them together and they put on the show. But it's a lot of miserable married people out there, because they're with the person that is not their person. That's not their soulmate. It's their lesson. So they're married to a contract that is their lesson until they wake up and choose to free themselves from the contract of bondage, of the enslavement, of the torment, of the bickering, of the unhappy married couple. If they're not willing to fix it and get counseling and to get help, then they just going to be an unagreeable couple for a long time, a contract for a lifetime till they age. And that's what a lot of our grandmothers and grandpas did. They stayed with their person through their age, through their old age, right? The marriage. That was their contract. That's not the contract today, though, with a lot of people. We didn't have the information and technology that they had. So we have to live in today's time and not their time, right? Marriages can be a good thing, and it can also be a bad thing. It depends on who you're marrying. My thing and my question to y'all today is to make sure you know who you're marrying. Make sure you know what you're marrying into, right? But make sure, first of all, there's unity with a man and a woman. Because if you don't have no unity with a man and a woman, you're not going to have that community as a family. You're not going to have that connection as a family. That's what I'm talking about. I said all that just to say that. Right? So family is important. Family is very important. It's the fabric. It's the integral part of who we are. Is family, is the connection. I know, right? So again, y'all get it? Did y'all get something from today? Raise your hand. Give me a heart. Give me a like. Give me a star. You know, pass the collection plate around. Give me $1. You know, throw $1 out at your girl. Like, yay, girl, here's $1. Here's 50 cents. Raise your hand. Hit the comment section. Hit the like button. Hit the share button if y'all got something out of today's message today. There you go. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Because I want y'all to get something. I don't want to leave y'all where like, what the fuck? Now, the ones that just came in might be like, what the fuck? So go back to the beginning. Little man laughing. So if you didn't get nothing out of it, go back to the beginning where you can hear it all broken down. All right. Thank you, Jita. So hopefully y'all got something to take with y'all. If you're not, just leave it on the table. All right. Get that up.
That's not my best taste.
Leave it on the table. If it wasn't for you, that's fine. It'll be for food for somebody else that can know what to do with it.
I'm eating jelly.
That's perfectly fine. Just some things you need to go back and
I want peanut jelly sandwich.
you want a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Just leave it on the table if it doesn't suffice. But again, to each his own perception. But those words that are thrown across the internet so loosely, and now y'all see why the gender wars in that separation that I drew right there, y'all can see why they are pushing that these men and women go to war across this airwave. Now y'all can see the agenda, because it's all about the Gentiles. The lower nature. It's all about the lower nature. They don't want people to come up and ascend up. They don't want you to wake up into your higher self. They want y'all to stay on your lower vibration, because if you raise up to your higher self, you will realize you have more power and authority than they give you credit for. And when you realize you have more power and credit than they give you credit for, you won't be subject to they fucking Gentile shit, they games and stuff, they wars and stuff, their fear mongering and stuff, their capitalism and stuff like that. You won't be subject to fear tactics and stuff like that. So once you raise up, you're going to be able to see there's no such thing as time. Time is an illusion. All right. So, and every day is God. Every day is God's day. Every day is to be grateful. Right. So if you wake up, then you would know you would be cutting out a lot of this shit that they got going on. You know, you would cut out a lot of it. Your life would be so simplified. Your life would just be minimalist almost, because you wouldn't be feeding the matrix. And I'm not talking about the mother matrix like the mother matrix. I'm talking about their matrix, their rendition, their replication of the mother matrix. That's what I'm talking about. Their regurgitation of the mother matrix, the duplication of it, right? The copycatting of it. So they tried to give this world to us, for us to forsake our mother world, our planet of the true mother matrix, the true divine creatress, right? For their world, for their replica of this world. But when you wake up, you realize that this world is the false world. This world is the video game, the false world, aside from the real matrix. So, and that's why they got to keep all this shit going, and they just got ops and people playing their part to keep them as pawns, because they got them programmed already. They got them chipped, they got them programmed, they hardwired, there to do whatever they want them to do. And they don't even know that they're doing it half the time, y'all. They don't even know they're doing it. They don't even know they're being used. Like we all being used. They don't even know they're being used, but they don't know they're being used to push a certain agenda though. Because in their mind and their mentality of lust, that's what is feeding them right now. So that's what they're capitalizing on, and that's what they're focused on, right? And all they see is content, make content, make content. But does that content have any substance in it? No, because if y'all really listen to them, they really say the same thing. They're not saying nothing different. One person watch this person, they say this. One person watch this one say this. One watch this one say this. They all saying the same thing. Ain't nobody saying nothing different. They all literally saying the same thing. They're all saying the same thing. Ain't saying shit. Ain't saying shit. Telling you how to get away from somebody, but they not telling you how to come to somebody. But they teaching you how to stay away from somebody. So if all of y'all being taught how to stay away from somebody, Kari, how to stay away from somebody, what you think that's gonna do? For that oneness up there. for that us up there. What do you think that's gonna do? If all of y'all run away from the somebody that you want, or from the somebody of the opposite sex, what do you think that's gonna do? It's gonna drive a what? A wedge. It's gonna do what? Make a what? A gulf, a distance. Separate me from thee, from we, from us, from he, from she.
Cereal.
What do you think it's gonna do?
I want cereal.
What is okay?
I'm not going to give me my own food.
Get your own cereal then.
I'm gonna get
So in the event, where's your solution?
I can't reach. Wait, I can't.
Where is y'all solution?
I
For them separating you,
want cereal.
okay, and say y'all separate, then what? Then what? Big question mark right there. So once they separate y'all, then what? What's the solution? They leading y'all to the separation, but they don't got the solution for you. Exactly, Crystal. It ain't no solution. So y'all just following suit, and they leading you to this separation. But then there's this big question. Well, what do we do now that we're all separated? What do we do when what do we do? What?
I'm hungry.
I don't want to be over here with a bunch of women. I don't want to be over here with a bunch of men. What do we do? What's the solution in that? See what I'm saying? Y'all better start asking questions. Y'all better start asking some good ass questions. Like literally, ain't no cereal up here, boy.
I want some.
You finna get this peanut butter and jelly cereal.
I want cereal.
No, it ain't no. Boy, you is not finna work me. Get out where you hurt yourself.
What's the move?
What is the move? Golly, y'all just come over here and be all demanding and stuff.
What's this thing like?
Y'all just come here being all demanding. Granny, where's the milk? Where's this? I want cereal. I want this. I want that.
What's the spoon?
What's the spoon? What you give me time, I can get it.
I want the spoon like.
Oh my God, you so demanding. And you laughing. You think it's funny. You think it's funny.
I want to say hi.
You want to say hi? Go say hi. And tell them that you're demanding. You want to say hi to him? Huh? He talking about I want to say hi. He's so demanding. Where's the syrup? Where's the milk? Where's the spoon? Look at him. He want to say hi, he said. So he come and say hi after he demand everything from me. Just demand this and demand that and demand this and demand that. So he said hi now. Go over there and eat your cereal. Thank you. Okay. So again, so y'all gotta think and be careful with anybody that's trying to say. It's all right to tell women and men the difference between being used and not being used, and being with the wrong thing and the wrong whatever, or the right thing. But that's for y'all to decide anyway, because none of y'all are gonna leave unless y'all really in alignment to leave and you've learned your lesson. So, but I say that to say this, but when you got certain people out there, and I mean out there,
I'm gonna eat it.
pushing, isolating you from the other,
TikTok. Hello.
you gonna know why.
TikTok.
Huh?
Could we have cereal, please?
Now they all want cereal. Hold on. Y'all was in the room.
That'd be rude. That's
You went and told. That's why they did that. Ain't nobody tell you to go back there and tell you got cereal.
because he told us.
I figured that.
And I didn't want him to tell us. He just told us everything every day.
you don't want to tell on yourself, but then when you got food, you want to go tell the other ones what you got.
Kason, we don't have to. Do we have milk in here?
I want y'all to start telling on each other when y'all doing something then. How about that? And when we ask y'all who did it, don't look like how you do it.
Okay.
All right, y'all, let me get off of
I'm
here.
making some eggs.
So again, thank y'all. I'll see y'all for pop up. Everything will be in the bio. The link's in the bio. We'll be on pop up in a minute. Let me Slay number 1, Monica number 2, Deandra's number 3, Shaquita number 4, Tamika number 5, Crystal number 6, Ashley number 7. That's what I got for pop up this evening. There's a plane 212. So hopefully y'all got something. Take what you can use. Throw the rest away. And let me tell you something, and if somebody's trying to push you toward one side and then toward the other side, you need to ask them what's the solution. You need to ask them what's the solution behind that. Do y'all understand? If y'all got people out there telling y'all, go over here, you need to ask yourself, what's the solution?
What does this say, Kason?
What's the solution? What's the solution of me going over there versus over there, or over there versus over there? What's the solution? Y'all need to ask yourself that. Matter of fact, ask them what's the solution and see what their answer is. What are they gonna say?
Why did she say stop that?
What are they gonna say?
Stop that.
Oh, you don't have to worry about a man hurting you no more. Oh, you don't have to worry about a woman hurting you no more. People of the same sex hurt each other all the time, so that's irrelevant. What's the solution though? What's the solution? A relationship is a relationship. They get hurt in those kind of relationships too. So it has nothing to do with your choice, right? And what you want to date and what you want to be. But I want to know what's the solution though. What is it going to serve? What purpose is it going to serve? Ask them what purpose and what is the solution. What is the overall solution? Because see, y'all got to think for yourself. Don't know one person have the answer for everybody. And don't know one person have the answer for you except yourself. But y'all got to ask questions so you can know that. You know what I'm saying?
The sauce from it.
In about another few minutes when I get something to eat. Well, I keep looking over there like that clock is right. 2:12, about 3 or 4 o'clock. Put your notification on YouTube channel. You'll see me pop up. Hopefully y'all learn something. But if not, just throw it away then. I don't care. Do what you want. Do what you want with it. Hopefully it elevated you in some type of way to ask questions and ask so y'all can see what. Wait a minute, this don't make no sense. Remember, some people just got content. Stop or you knock over that cereal. Stop playing. Some people just making content.
Yeah.
Some people just making content. That's what y'all got to realize. Everything is not to be watched. Some people just out there making content. It's not really that you're getting anything from it. It's just content. It's what it is. It's just empty content. That's all. It's just why is it empty content? Because it's to keep you distracted off the real thing, which is elevating. At this time that we're supposed to be elevating, that we're supposed to be raising our consciousness. So they're just entertainment for entertainment purposes only. And that's the way it's set up. So you got to be a strong man or woman to stay focused on your own mission and on your own reality, to not get sidetracked by somebody just simply entertaining and not really giving you nothing to grow and elevate you on an individual level, and not raising you up and not, encouraging you to elevate yourself in a higher degree, in a higher way. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. What is the purpose? What is the purpose? What is the purpose? What is the purpose? You're delayed. Yep, so that you're delayed. You're delayed? Yeah. I know who's itching. So again, see through your ear, hear through your eye. Learn to see through your ear. Learn to hear through your eye. Learn to taste through your nose. And learn to smell through your lips. Listen, watch, and observe. Listen, watch, and observe. LWO. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Y'all get over there to LUKISHA'S Artistry and go like here, so I can come live and we can paint and create some beautiful art together. My other YouTube page. Go like it right now. Artistry. LUKISHA'S Artistry. My YouTube, so we can do some art and create some art together. The universal spiral. I think I might call this Gaia. I might call this Source or Gaia, huh? I love that one. Damn, I gotta do another one of these. I gotta do another one of these, y'all. Like, I love this damn thing. I gotta do another one of these. I don't know whether to call this one Source or Gaia. Which one y'all think I should call that one? Gaia or Source? Because God, that is beautiful. Like, God, dang it. Man, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. What? I like that one. Beautiful, thank you. So go like my LUKISHA'S Artistry YouTube so we can create some art together. So we can do some art, LUKISHA'S Artistry. That's my other YouTube channel. It's got a short up there. All right. And we're going to create some art together. Acrylic pouring and all that good stuff, and have a mellow day. Have a relaxing day, right? Tap into our creative. I will follow what's once this end. When this end, thank you. I'm finna get off, so y'all go follow LUKISHA'S Artistry YouTube channel. That's my other YouTube channel. That's my other YouTube channel, LUKISHA'S Artistry. All right. And let's create with Venus. Let's create beautiful. Yeah, drink your milk. And let's create something beautiful. The mother wants us to create beauty in the world. Mother Gaia wants everybody to create beauty in the world. Right? Tap into our creative side and create, because that's what she's about. The first feminine Buddha. The first Buddha right there. The first Buddha. The original woman, the first Buddha, Gaia. Mother Earth. Right? So again, and if we're not actively creating in Earth, we're destroying Earth. If you're not creating something to give back to Gaia, to lift humanity up and to lift womanhood and manhood up, then you're against that. You're against procreation. You're not for creation. That's why I said, what does sub mean? I mean, what does prostate mean? Procreation. So if you're not for man and women, you are against man and woman. You're against the laws of nature, the laws of the universe. So man has put their laws above universal law. And you can't put your law against universal law. They're trying, but you can't. You can't. It still exists, though. It still exists, whether you can see it or not. It still exists. So we're supposed to be pro-choice, but at the same time, we're supposed to be about life. We're supposed to be about life. Get out of here. I don't call putting all men with men and all women with women being about life, what I call is y'all need to raise better children. You need to be better parents. You need to better parent yourself. You need to better govern yourself. You need to be better discipline yourself, and the rest will take care of itself. It has nothing to do with separating one from the other. That is a secret agenda. That is a secret agenda. What it means is y'all need to be responsible with who you lay down with, who you give a seed to have a baby with, and who y'all have children by. That's where the responsibility lies. Because just like it lie on men, it lie on women as well. Because those men had to get your okay to lay down with them. Unless it was they raped or drugged up or you was raped, that's a different story. But if you lay down with them in your conscious mindset or unconscious mindset, you still gave them the permission to sleep with you. So now you be a better parent to yourself. Now you be a better man to yourself. You be a better mother or father to yourself and raise those children that y'all got, so they don't be like the men y'all very talking about, so they don't be like the women that y'all verily talking about. It ain't got nothing to do with separation. It got something to do with your state of mindset. That's the fucking separation right there. That's the tear from the wheat right there. That's the separation right there. The disgust, the distastefulness from the fold. That's what it got to do. That's what it got to do with separating the Gentiles from the true resurrection, from the true what? High consciousness. That's what this shit got to do with. It ain't got nothing to do with no other fucking thing. Ask them what's the solution. When y'all get over here and be lonely as fuck because you ain't got a man, and you get over here and you be lonely as fuck because you ain't got a woman, bro, what's the solution? What's the solution? You know what? I'm gonna tell you what the solution is. Death. That's what the solution is. That's Jesus coming back for his church. Put y'all on one side over there. To put y'all on that side over there. Your solution is death. Without the woman is death. With the woman is life. Without the man is death. Without with the man is life. We give life to each other. We give and receive of each other. It's a constant flow. It's a constant flow. We give and receive of each other. And if anybody trying to separate y'all from that, then that course is death. You better understand it. You better understand that. You better understand that. Because some of y'all bored now. You bored now with who you around. You bored now with what you around. You know what I'm saying? So what the you bored now. So imagine that. You bored now. Imagine that. Y'all don't know what to do with yourself now. Imagine that. Imagine you really don't know what to do with yourself. Imagine you don't know what to do with yourself. You see what I'm saying? So imagine that. So again, anybody, y'all, and I'm not telling y'all what to do. I'm just flowing with the spirit because this is a message for somebody so y'all can be aware. So y'all can be aware. All right? You can be aware of who y'all listening to and who y'all letting be in y'all energy. And be very selfish and stingy when it comes to that. Yes. Because it is two agendas going on. It is two. It's a silent agenda and there's a wide open agenda. And all y'all see is the wide open agenda, but you're not paying attention to the silent agenda. Right? The silent agenda. You're not paying attention to that. So again, pay attention to that. Don't come back up in here running telling me y'all hit nothing when I told y'all to stop. Bye. Get on. Go back in that room. You don't be up in here crying talking about they hit nothing. Casey was being rude. What was you being?
I was doing nothing to her.
You did nothing to her. She just being rude. Tell her to come here because she being rude. Casey, come here. He said, tell her to come here because she being rude. You why I got a cold? You snotty nose. Ugh, go wash your hands. Go wash your hands in the bathroom. No, you can't get. You being rude? You being what you do to him? What you say? What you do? Put that pen back in that bucket right there. Nobody play with it.
No, it didn't came from this.
Go put it up. Go put it up. Let me go. Okay. Wash your hands.
I can't wash my hands.
That's why I said go in the bathroom. I'm not gonna pick you up. Go in the bathroom and wash your hands. You rubbing snot everywhere. All right. So I'll see y'all later. Hope it was good to you. Enjoyed everybody. May you have a great Sunday. Keep your thoughts high. Keep your spirit, soul, mind, body at peace. And reciprocate. Give back. Share, share, share. Like, tag, tag, tag. Comment, comment, comment on the post. Any stupid remarks gonna be deleted soon when I get to them. All right. So again, because if this ain't for you, just keep on going. Keep strolling. Keep trolling and strolling. Don't stop and comment. All right. This is for those that got a higher consciousness that know what I'm talking about. This is not for those Gentiles on the bottom that want to stay on the bottom. All right. This is for those that want to go up. Wants to go up, wants to elevate their life, want to change their life, want to better their life, you know, and want to take back their power. If y'all want to stay giving y'all power away, y'all welcome to stay giving y'all power away. All right? That's y'all business. You know, don't give these people y'all power that don't got no power. And I'm going to tell you why they don't got no power. Because, let me tell you, because being out there being promiscuous, you're giving away your power. And when you got the world out there being on a on a sex craze tangent, you're now dealing with a lot of people that's out here that don't got no power because sacred energy is your power. It is a superpower. It's a God source power, right? And when a lot of people have manipulated and used their body so abusively and not in a divinely fashion, you know, the way it was supposed to be used. So you now got a lot of those people out here trying to teach and preach to y'all. But those people are to collect. What those people are collecting is y'all energy. Go in the room. They're collecting y'all energy because they don't have any fuel. Because they done gave their source away. So they're feeding off of you. Because they have abused the one God-given source and power that we got, which is our sexual energy. So now they want to pull it and drain it and suck it from you all. So that's what I'm talking about. See, it's deeper than what y'all think it is. Y'all think this is that's why I say ask them what's the solution. Ask them what's the agenda, what's the plan. And when we get on that side and that side and that side and we're all separated, well, then what? That's why I said ask them, then what? You would have given your power to them to refuel what? Okay. Okay.
I'll go hunting. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. The other side. That's what I thought. I was hearing y'all answer. That's why I was saying okay. Because I can hear y'all. So you would have fueled their other side. Their reality. Their world of illusion. With your source, with your sexual energy, the most powerful energy in anybody in this world is sexual energy. So you would have fueled their agenda, their plans. It's almost like sucking blood. It's almost like drinking blood. Remember, sexual energy is very powerful when it comes to procreation. And without sexual energy, there would be no procreation. So do understand that.
Okay, so
Neither one of us would be here without procreation.
Okay, potato. No, first.
Get out of here. None of us will be here without procreation. No matter how much we may hate our life, no matter how much we don't like our childhood, no matter how much we've been through and all this, that, and the other, that's the past. But you can't change it, and without it, you wouldn't have been here. So you wouldn't be here without it. So do understand that's how powerful that is. That if those two didn't become one, and those two didn't submit to each other and prostrate before each other to become one, there would be no you. Stop, get out of here with that noise. I done told you, little boy. Go back in the room and play. You can't be up in here banging. Venus and the So we would not be here if it was not for us being what? Equal in nature. Balance. When I say equal, I'm talking about what? Balance. Right? If we were not giving and receiving. Giving and receiving. We would not all be here. There's an equal sign right there. There's a plus sign right there. There's a T right there. There's an intersection right there. There's an right there. There's a connection to the spiritual and the body. So if we would not all be here if there was not a connection there. Do understand that. Do understand it. And if you don't understand it, then ask God to show you. That's all I can say. If you at a miss of anything I said, all I can say is ask God to reveal it to you. Ask God to show you. If that's what you should have been saying in church, we should have been going home and saying, Spirit, what was today's message about? What did I need to get and pull from today's message? Because just like in divination, everything ain't for you. Just like everything I said today ain't for everybody. It's 2, 3, 4 angel number. So that means everything ain't for everybody. Because everybody ain't on the same thing. Pick out what resonates with you. Take what you can use to better make your choices and make your path be what your path needed to be to get to your higher self. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Learn to see with your, hear with your eye, see with your ear, taste with your nose, and smell with your lips. Right? Everything is flipped in reverse. Inside out is in, and outside is in, and inside is out. So learn roles, learn duality. That's all equal is about equalizing.
Wake up a stupid.
It's nothingness,
Wake up a stupid.
but it's neutral. Because everything is neutral. So nothingness is everything, and everything is nothing. But equal, meaning equalize. Balance the scale. You know, balance the scale between male and female. Right? There's a lot of things we can make right in this world. There's a lot of things we can make right in this world, but it don't necessarily require you separating the two physically. But the separation and elevation is a spiritual thing. It's a spiritual thing. It's not, but most people took it to heart and just mean, oh, it means women over here and men over here. That's not what it means. It means you have to elevate from the lower plane to get to the higher plane. That's the innate, that is the Jacob's ladder. That is the higher ascension into the higher self, coming out of hell and getting resurrected into heaven. A higher mindset, a higher vibration than you staying on a lower vibration than what you used to be. say if you was a promiscuous man and you're not a promiscuous man no more, that means you ascended from your lower nature to your higher nature. If you was a promiscuous woman and you're not a promiscuous woman no more, that means you ascended from your lower promiscuity to a woman of what? Sacredness, higher self. You're not acting and behaving in that promiscuity anymore as a man or a woman. You got self-respect. You're getting in alignment with your higher self. You're having respect of the spirit and not just being out there being promiscuous. And again, like the dictionary said, prostituting. So you got men and women prostituting. You got men out there selling their bodies and dangalangs too. And you got women out there selling their pretty cats. So that is the lower nature. Doing things in exchange for money. Doing things in exchange for money. Doing things in exchange for money. Doing things in exchange for money is prostitution. If a man truly loves you and want to give to you, he will give to you out of his own divine free will. If a woman truly loves you and likes you or whatever, she will give to you out of her own true divine will. It don't have to be no money exchange. Money exchange is only currency in capitalism, right? In the sense of physical. But what are they giving you innately? Right? What are they giving you innately? Oh, my time ran out. Was I on here 4 hours already? Damn. Damn. Okay, I'll go back and get that one. Well, we out of IG. So, again, what are they giving you innately? Not just external. Gifts shouldn't be the... I gotta go. Listen at this. Now, we already see it has to be agenda, but it has to be the what? That. See what I'm saying? That's confirmation. That plane. Look at this analogy right here. You tell me this is the world. Let me tell y'all, this is how y'all got men mixed. Let me tell you how you got men mixed up here. Let me tell y'all how y'all got men mixed up. So this is worldly. This is spiritual. Right? I need to show y'all how y'all got the two mixed up. Worldly women or men, spiritual men, or women, either or. Put it however it fits, wherever you are. They want sex, they want gifts, they want food, they want money, right? Am I right? Am I right? They want fun, they want what else? They want clothes, they want bags, they want nails, they want their hair done. Y'all see where I'm going with this? Fun could be concerts, vacation, trips and stuff, right? Hey! I better not tell y'all to quiet down again. You gonna take a nap? Okay, so vacation, concerts, fun, right? Events or whatever y'all like to go to, right? For fun. So this could be either one, a worldly man, a worldly woman. They want gifts, they want food, they want money, they want clothes, they want bags, they want their hair done, they want their nails done, they want maintenance, really, right? They want all this stuff, right? But a difference in a spiritual man is he gonna what? They may want a bill paid, may want one or two, right? Or whatever they need at the time, right? The spiritual gonna feed your mind, body, soul, and spirit. Or heart. You want to say heart up in here. You got a house over your head. You don't pay no rent. You got somebody that may pray with you or whatever, meditate with you. right? You're well maintained. The house is clean. Not just talking about the physical house, but the spiritual house. The mind and the heart. The mind and the heart is clean. Go, I'm about tired already. Get up there and sit down on that chair. Go blow your nose. Here, get some tissue and blow your nose. See, you my nose is stuffy. Blow your nose. Don't wipe it on the blanket. Blow it. And go wash your hands. Well, y'all shouldn't play so rough. Worldly women want all the physical outside, is what I'm saying. The outside evidence. Right? This could be somebody that have character, morals, values, integrity, respect, right? Love, honor, right? Honor. They know what their obligation is. They know what their duty is, right? They have the Most High. They honor the Most High, right? They walk in love. They walk in truth, right? So this is stuff you can't really see. But the physical world, they want the physical evidence. Else they not going to believe. They're not going to believe until y'all give them physical evidence. But spiritual comes in. They are taking care of all this. And this is the stuff that go unlooked with good men and good women that y'all do not recognize. And that's why a lot of y'all miss out and miss a good man or a good woman, is because y'all looking at what they got to spend $1 on to say if you're going to love them or not. And a lot of y'all will get this stuff from men and women and not get nothing, right, for it. Not even like they don't get nothing in return reciprocated, but you take their money and you take their goods and you take their valuables and you take all this, and then you don't give them nothing in regards, no even exchange, no equality, nothing across the board, right? So y'all just vampires. Y'all just took. You take from random men and random women at that. All right? So again, these are men. This man will make sure, or woman will make sure your house is clean. You won't have to say nothing. This man may keep a roof over y'all head. This man may pay all the bills. This woman right here may just cook for this man, and this man never have to worry about being hungry or having to ask, "Where's my plate?" Right? Because they both value each other. Energy. Right? The spiritual currency. The number one currency is that energy, right? But this one goes in the form of time spent. How much dollars you're spending on a person. And if y'all basing that off of saying that's love, boy, y'all some confused folks out there. Y'all are really confused. So that means by the next man that comes, or the next woman that comes and gives them more than what you gave them, man or woman, they finna dip for that other man or woman. That's exactly what that means. They gonna go to the highest bidder, to the one that's giving more, and when y'all can't give them and meet their needs anymore, and they're unsatisfied with y'all, and they will be, because this is lust-based. This is infatuation and lust-based. This here is tried and true, and tested and proven. So this is coming from whether we got it or we don't got it. We gonna be here. We gonna be for each other. It wasn't a lust-based thing. It wasn't you gotta have money, you gotta spend this on me. This is an innate thing. That's why people are mixed up today, because y'all can't see the resemblance of spiritual relationships and worldly relationships. And y'all are going after the worldly relationships and not the true spiritual relationships. This one ain't gonna last long. This one should last your whole lifetime together if you got the right mindset. And if y'all in agreement with each other and y'all both serve a higher source. But people lacking no higher source and no direction, they gonna go wherever the money talking at. Wherever somebody got something to give them, or they can get something from somebody. And it don't have to be in a husband and wife relationship or a boy and girl relationship. It can be on a friendship relationship. They still gonna do the same thing. They still gonna do the exact same thing. They gonna go where they can see some evidence. But can you really see evidence? When I just told you earth is your deeds, what you do in your body, y'all are not even around people to know what they do 24/7. So you really can't see nobody's deeds. So to base it just off of that alone will tell you that's not what you should be doing. It's how they treating you. Are they treating you with respect, with honesty, with dignity? Are they trustworthy? Are they loyal? You need to be looking at that stuff before y'all go out there and try to pick a mate. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference. Look at the whole thing. Don't just look at one side. Like the world. Yeah, because if they really love you, their actions, if earth mean deeds, they're going to pour into you automatically. Because that's just a part of doing and being grounded to earth. And honoring the principles, right? Is taking care of the body. It's honoring the body, right? Mind over matter or matter over mind, right? If all y'all got is worldly men and women, then all they're going to care about is being out in the world and doing what worldly people do. That's what I'm, see, there's a lot to go into y'all don't get because they don't talk long enough and y'all only hear a minute or 3 minutes of a conversation, of a snippet, and you guys go and run with it and you don't never think about like, okay, what's the context around the content? What is this really talking about? Because y'all hearing snippets of it. And because y'all are just hearing 1 minute, 3 minutes, 10 minutes, little snippets and shit, y'all think that, oh, you got to hear the whole conversation. You got to hear the whole conversation. All right. You can't just snip things through. Go hear the whole context. Hey, boy, these kids, and what they give them, candy? Because they come in here wired today. These grandbabies, let me get off this phone. Let me get off this device. I got to be back here later. It's going to be a long day. I'll see y'all for pop-up. Hope y'all got it. Just pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. People think that deeds and actions are the same. They are not. There you go. And that's why they're missing. Because you cannot see the deeds. The deeds the deeds is what's going unnoticed. The little subtle things is going unnoticed. These are worldly people got to see evidence. Remember, because that's what the church taught everybody. Oh, you got to see, the evidence. Faith is the what? The evidence not seen, right? So that's why they got that mindset, because the church already programmed them to that mindset. They didn't never break that mindset. They didn't never question that mindset either. Faith is the evidence of things not seen and the things hoped for, or something other that verse right there. But see, with spirituality, we know we don't have to have faith and we don't have to have belief. We just know that there's love between us. We just know that there's caring. We just have an understanding. There's maturity in this process. But worldly people do not get it. They want evidence. And if you're not showing them evidence and they're materialistic and all they want is evidence that you love me, then that's what they're saying. They don't know nothing else. They can't see past nothing else. And they do think it's the same thing, and it's not. Deeds and actions, the deeds will lead to the actions. The actions will lead towards some type of dealings or deeds, right? But you can't see a person's actions 100%. You can't see a person's deeds 100%. That's like knowing their intention. You don't know their intention. They know their intention, but you may not know their intention. You can suspect their intention, yeah. But you may not know it till after the fact. After a course of actions. Then you might get the intentions of their deeds. Just like men can be, butter up women to sleep with them, and then they sleep with them and they disappear, and y'all thinking we have a relationship. We're thinking that it's going somewhere after that, and it's not. And then just like a woman can lead a man on, and a string on a rope, and talk and get as much out of them as get as much out of them, and they think they're giving this woman something, so they can get the cootie cat. and then they don't get the cootie cat. Now you see the difference. We both doing it. So it's not no one doing it over the other. It's we're both doing it. Women take stuff from men knowing damn well they're not gonna sleep with them, and men lie to women knowing damn well they're gonna sleep with them and leave them. That's what I'm talking about. Now y'all see the difference. You just gotta be a wager. You just gotta be a wager. Is this going to subtract from me, or is this going to add to me? In any sexual exchange, you gotta say, is this a man or a woman? If this a man or a woman that's gonna add to me sleeping to them or take from me sleeping to them? Is this person gonna add to my life, or this person gonna subtract from my life? That's all you gotta keep asking yourself. Is this gonna expand me or contract me? Is this gonna expand me or is this gonna attract me? If they got something to add some value to what I already know, are they feeding me my spirit, mind, my body? Are they feeding my heart? Hey! Boy, I want to throw something so bad upside the wall. Go in the room and stop yelling. Y'all not outside. Boy, they about to drive me nuts today. I see it. I don't know what they gave these kids, a whole bunch of sugar. They must have had some candy. And so that's what you got to ask when anybody come into your life. I got to sneeze now. Whew. That's what you got to ask, you know. And that's just to get y'all to think. People think that, okay, thank you for the clarity. Hey, Chanel. And that's what you got to think. If they are adding something to your life, then that's a person of value. Don't take them for granted. And it's more than just, like I said, a purse, a bag, a meal, a dining. What else is the man giving you on an emotional level? What men and women, so I don't have to repeat this. What else is the man or woman giving you on an emotional level, a spiritual level, a mental level, a psychological level, and the physical level is just all they're basing it off of. Because that's all the things I want you to give. I want you to pay for this. I want you to pay for this. I want you to give me this. So they don't care about the physical level. I mean, they only care about the physical level. They don't care about the other levels. And that's why it's so easy for them to be moaning and groaning and crying at the end, because they now can't find a man. No, they had one. They just didn't recognize one. Or he had a good woman and he just didn't recognize a good woman. Or she did come across a good man, but she didn't recognize a good man because she was too much worldly, or he was too much worldly. That's all they was interested in. I'm gonna get that belt. Let me get a switch. Let me get a belt or something. Let me just get something, because they think I'm playing with them. Well, you better go sit your butt down somewhere. Stop this dang on yelling. So you get the point. So they just didn't recognize, and now that they're waiting, they missed the man or the woman that came to them that they prayed about, and they forgot what they prayed about. They forgot that they prayed about, and they missed of following the wrong people and the wrong crowd and the wrong instructions and the wrong content creators or whoever, the girlfriends. Before we was already on social media like this, they were following their own girlfriends, their boyfriends, their homeboys, and it led them to miss out on the man that would have loved them, the woman that would have loved them, the man that would have been patient with them, the woman that would have been patient with them. And now they sitting back here crying, I can't find any good men. I can't find any good woman. I can't find any, not the fact that they didn't have none, they just didn't take them serious because they wanted to get the physical evidence. Because that's what church had brainwashed us to look for, the physical evidence. But again, the connection to the mind was not there, and the connection for men to the heart was not there. So we missed who that person was, even when that person came, in some cases. So be very careful. Don't just dismiss people. Don't just dismiss people because they're not reciprocating y'all the way y'all mindset want them to reciprocate. Like buying you gifts or taking you out to dinner and doing all this stuff. Don't you mess around and miss y'all blessing. Get out of here! Excuse me, because they were about to wreck my nerves. Don't make yourself miss the person because y'all are going by what society out there is saying. And because y'all are honed in on, oh, if they don't give you nothing, they don't love you. That's not it. Love shows up in various forms, like abundance shows up in various forms. It may not come the way you want to or the way you recognize it. So it is going to be foreign to a lot of people that is only looking for the tangible thing to prove that they got love. And that doesn't buy you love. That doesn't prove they got love. How many times you buy something and I'm going to love it in the next week or two or next year, you don't even want it no more. You ain't love it that much. You got rid of it. You discarded it. The appreciation value went down, as it does in anything physical. But honor, respect, integrity, morals, and value does not depreciate. It does not depreciate. It appreciates. It adds. It gives more currency, more value. It carries more weight over the course of time. It's the physical things that decrease in value. Basing it just like the dollar, it decreases in value. Just like a Coach purse decrease in value. What you paid for it 2 or 3 years in the future, it ain't gonna be worth what you paid for. Like a car, soon you drive it off the lot, it decreases in value. So you got to look at the innate things, the intangible, not just the tangible. But worldly people only want the tangible. They don't want the intangible because they can't see it. You can't, but you can see it. They just don't have the eye to see it. They don't have the eye to see a person with integrity. They don't have the eye to see somebody with respect and honor. They don't have the eye to see somebody with dignity. They don't have the eye to see somebody with morals and values. They don't have the eye to see somebody that respects their most high creator or themselves. They don't see that. So, and these are the people y'all listening for content creation. Roughly that. They can't see past the physical. And be careful. Do they add or do they value? Do they add to you or do they contract from you? You want people in your life that's going to add to you. They're going to reciprocate to y'all in a way that is benefiting you. Not the way you want them to though. You got to allow people to love y'all the way they love you. And then you say yay or nay. Like I always have said. No, I can accept this as Kim love. And no, I can't accept this as a form of Kim love. You can say Kim harsh teaching. No, I don't accept Kim teaching as a form of love. Or yes, I can because it bettered my life. Or no, it hadn't bettered my life. You see what I'm saying? It's the way you say yay or nay, not the person, but it's the way what you allow, but you allow the person to show you how they're going to reciprocate that love. But then you got to say yay or nay. But then you cannot expect Kim to love y'all the way y'all would give love, which y'all probably say, give appreciation, say thank you. She don't never say thank you to the moderator. Yeah, I do. I say thank you. But you see what I'm saying? Now, if you had somebody out there that never said thank you, and y'all be like, damn, I'm helping, they don't never say thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all see the difference? Some people say excuse me, some people don't. You know what I'm saying? I have so much love to give to the right man. I can pour into, and I can reciprocate the same energy and love. The blind leading the blind, exactly. But y'all think above, higher than that. Yeah, evidence is good. And if you got the right man and the right woman, trust me, you're going to get the evidence. That's a no-brainer. That's not even the question. When you got the right spiritual man and spiritual woman, you're going to get the evidence. That's not the question. It's the demanding of it up front before you even know a person. It's the demanding of, oh, you got to give me this, you got to give me that, I got to give you this, you got to take me to dinner, you got to buy me this, you got to pay my bill, who said they got to spend their money on you, period? Who said that? Now, ask God what you want, else you don't get it, right? A closed mouth don't get fed. So that's why they say, well, if a man don't have no problem asking y'all for the cootie cat, you shouldn't have no problem asking him for money. I get that. I get y'all say that. I really get how and why y'all say that. I do. Because some men ain't shamed. But we just saw what prostate means, being straight and up front. So if a man gonna be straight and up front with y'all to say, I want to sleep with you, then you should say, I need a bill paid. I get it. Or I need some money. But what did I say that was? Prostitution. Are we met with a double standard here or what? Are we met with a double standard? You need to be balanced within first. This lesson even gives me manifesting insight. Yeah, it will. That's right. It do, Gita. It do give you manifesting insight. Because, see, you already up there. You already up there. That's why. You already up there. You see what I'm saying? Listen, watch, and observe, and you'll get some bright ideas. You'll get some little inspirational thoughts. You know, things you can jot down. You know. And boy, I swear I gotta get me a Benadryl. My little nose just a tingling. I got sneeze again. Y'all wouldn't believe that damn sneeze didn't come out till this morning. I sneezed like 3 times back to back. The whole time I was trying to sneeze last night, it never came out till this morning, till I got up. I was like, Spirit, I gotta sneeze. And I didn't even sneeze. I was so mad. My nose was just tickling me the whole night. So I know I'm finna go 304. Bye. Because I can keep going. I love the word. The word is good. It's God. That's right. That is God. The word. When you got a divine word, it's like food for your soul. It's like nourishment for your body. It's like peace for your mindset. It feeds you from the crown to the foot, to the foot to the crown, and all that in between. You know, so hopefully y'all can take what resonates. If not, it ain't for you, and that's perfectly okay. You know, ain't no judgment. It ain't for any and everybody, and it ain't for everybody and anybody. So that's what it is. So you don't have to go along with 100%. Nobody has to ever go along with 100%. But when you're getting snippets of information, y'all got to go back and find the whole. You got to go back and get the whole context. What I'm saying is all these snippets that go around, you can't just base your judgment or your decision on snippets of information is what I'm saying. You guys got to go back and look at the whole content. Like them just coming in now is not going to be able to base this little bit I'm saying on the whole content, because they would have had to be here from the beginning to the end to know what Kim was talking about. Because I explained everything I was talking about. Even if I explained it a little bit, I explained everything I was talking about. So there's no misunderstanding of what I'm saying and what I'm seeing and what my divine message is. And it may not resonate with everybody. And like I said, that's perfectly okay. It don't have to. It's not supposed to be for everybody. Right? So it's only supposed to be for one person. Those that are one. Those that are alignment. Those that it's supposed to be for me. Right? It's supposed to be for me, number one, and those that are in alignment with higher source, right? That's all it's supposed to be. Let me hold this thing up like it's a microphone. I'm holding this thing up like I'm talking in a microphone, girl. I sure was, like I'm all in the mirror. I'm just talking about that. Okay. That's all. That's it and that's all. I'll see y'all later in a little bit for pop-up. All right. All right. Bye now. I'm out. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, moderators. Appreciate everybody.